Turn down the fucking music. What the hello? You shouldn't be up here anymore. What is that doing here? I definitely didn't forget to turn that off. What are you talking about? Who are you people? But welcome in, you nerds, to a goated stream. Or today. Some goated shit. Because we're goated. Like this.
Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah? Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
And there it went through. And that started a hype trend. I guess I don't. Where did it? Okay. W. Okay, finally went through. On my end, it was like processing 50 years later. I'm like, what the do you mean? Wow. But yeah, 5 gifted subs. So subs are currently, I think it's like, what, 35% off right now? On Twitch until Monday. I figured I'd give back to my community and give 5 subs. Ugh. And whatnot. Outside of that, we're just balling. We are just straight balling. Apparently I am the hottest cookie in the cookie jar. Perfect snap to keep the stream's energy up. Hell yeah, dude, I am a snake. I am snake. But hell yeah. But today we're playing a new game. It was a game that's free on Epic right now called Universe for Sale. Have never once heard of it. Because never really knew it existed. Want to play more retro racing games? I mean, the open sea is for me. Oh, I'm trying to find I thought I did find it. But like it's just not working the way I like. So if you don't know, there was I was trying to find a CRTV like filter for OBS, and I thought I had found one called like retro effects, right? And I thought I put it in, but I can't like find it. Universe for Sale. Yeah, I mean it's free on Epic right now. It says it's supposed to give like CRTV type things. Like I want to play the hell is it? Like OBS. No, not OBS. I want to play Stardew Valley with it on. But like I'm pretty sure I downloaded it, but it never actually like worked. You know? I'm trying to look right now. And it's just not working the way I want it to. For whatever reason. Anywho, we're not really gonna worry about that. We're just gonna relax. I don't know if it's controller, like if I need my controller. Is like the thing too. You know, things you should probably look up. Does it want to give me any information? No. Okay. Oh, it's fully supported. Okay. So either way. Okay, well, ooh, I'm gonna open up my hype chest. What the fuck did I get? I get nothing out of that. Wild. Oh, but chat, we did get a new emote, by the way. A new emote for the viewers. This fucking guy. Let me pull the fucker up. Hold on. One moment, please. Where the fuck is it? So this is the new emote. It has replaced our lurk emote. It is very much close to the cozy emote, but I think this one just works better as a lurk. We had it made by the same person that made my VTuber model. It was like a whole thing. It's like you get a model and then you get a free emote and whatnot. We just forgot about it until like the other day. I got a message on like my email. It's like, you have one unread message, and I was like, what? On what? And I see it, and I'm like, oh, that's probably why. But yeah, man. So that's the new emote that we got. Totally forgot about it. Oh yeah. But without further ado, let's hop into it, man. The games universe for sale. Want to launch that. Mute you. So, game capture. I have to use window capture? Really? I mean, okay. Fine by me. So options. Full screen on English. Text speed default. Tells auto dialogue. Let's go default. Okay. I was trying to see if there was like, I don't know, subtitles or something. I don't know. We're gonna hit new game, and I may have to. Oh. Leela, brush your teeth. It's bedtime. Oh shit. I'm not saying that word. Mother. Mother. What is it? Didn't I just tell you it's time to sleep? It's eepy time. Chat, it's eepy time. Like a kid's. It is. Am I too big? Not without a story. Listen to you, the little rascal. How dare you? So fucking like adorable. Take it easy. Again with the dusty old book. We ever get tired of it? Oh, never. We just want one more time. You win. Give it to me. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Let me. Yeah, give me like a minute. Let's see. How can I place my save so it's not in the way? Or just make myself like smaller, yeah. Yeah, like that, I guess. Guess so. Time before, in a time before time, Wild was a boy without a name. He had neither mother nor father. He knew neither shape nor form. The wind does not know his birthplace, the day the mountains have forgotten. Firstborn, alone, unbegotten. Before you were, my quiet listener, before myself recounting the story. Before mother, father, and grandfather. Before memory, sorrow, and glory. Before verses that twist and turn, and letters sent across the far earth. For heroes who legends would burn, and gathering around the night hearth. How's a hearth? Everything was unordered, but together in a single spot, with the sky above still folded, maybe upright or maybe not. Bars. In a time when the ground didn't know where to lie. When the seas over sound hadn't flowed, rising high. Oh, they fucking spin. The seed of time, still unplanted, had yet to grow so fast. Neither fate had been written, nor known was the past. What is said, what is known, but the child was alone. That abyss of darkness unsown. Are we the child? Is it me? Am I the guy? Am I in the desert with a horse with no name? Holy. Okay, so it follows my mouse. It's in here. This is like amazing. Noon Tea House? Anon? Skeleton? Bad weather, eh? Even see a thing out there. All this rain, one could barely see the light from the windows. You're lucky. You could have lost your spare ribs. Those damn shields. They should stop the acid rain from falling on the colony, and yet lucky we still got the usual clients, otherwise I would have to close this place down. Ooh, many years ago. Shields? What's wrong with the shields? Been failing years ago. Strong winds make them partially useless. Even damn time we have a bad storm. Every damn time we have a bad storm. All the crap that's in the atmosphere rains down on us. You can fix them? Everyone here minds their own business. Many pretend problems don't exist, or that it's always was what you see. Shitty pile of scraps. Oh my lord. This rain's so dangerous. Holy Noak? Noyak? You're not from Jupiter, are you? Well, they said boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider, man. So, I mean, maybe. I'm not from around here. Well, since you asked, the rain is liquid hydrogen, highly corrosive, highly flammable. Ooh. Now, by chance, our colony is protected by curtains woven with Mentirium? Those big orange. Dude, these are words I've never seen before in my life. Collins wrapped around the buildings. Yep, when the shields go down, this is the current to save our asses. I only have many technical issues. For Noyak's sake. Okay, so it's definitely like a religious thing or some type of higher something. I couldn't get much worse than this. It's been centuries since the colony has ceased being self-sufficient. Bartering is the only reason it hasn't collapsed yet. Bartering up the old Jovian mining colony become one of the most picturesque and infamous holes the solar system Havatora once the storm subsides. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You must be freezing. What can I do for you, sir? The services you provide, my man. This is the famous Pinon Tea House. Would be me. Aha. We have teas and infusions of all kinds. The most peculiar available here in the colony, and all of them are prepared by yours truly, W. Here, have a menu. The olive berries tea that flares a bright blue when exposed to oxygen. Very bitter, extremely... Ooh. Hydrating, okay. Violet leaves, very dark and dense tea. Its outward appearance is sweet and okay, the taste. Chala sap, a deep green tea, the tangy aftertaste turning sweet a couple of seconds after ingestion. Very relaxing. Well, you know what? I can go for relaxing. Tables are full as soon as the tea is ready. You can. Okay. Oh, I could have looked. Oh, can I go back? Here. Button Q. Okay. Screen says yes. That a tad excessive? You never know. Anything else that I'm missing? Okay. So that's just an exit, okay. Hello. Another cultist I see. Good evening, priest. Look at yourself, son. What has your belief brought you? You're more bones than flesh, and you still call yourself a man. Anyways, you come just at the right time. I was attempting to bring the soul of this young woman under the protection of the Pantheon. Would you like to join and listen? Very entertaining. He was just telling me that they have a specific god for everything. For instance, there's one in charge of making people go to what? Karnas, the god of bodily sphere. The one you insist every day with your profane cuts. Please, no need to lose your cool. We have our own goods too, you know. But no one knows what their names are or exactly how many there are. On the other side of the Satori, and only the enlightened can name them. Something of the sort, a man who wants to reach what you call enlightenment is just a fool who's proven the wrath of the god, provoking the wrath of the god. Damn. That Bigfoot? Whatever you say, everyone is entitled to their beliefs after all. True. Can't talk to these people. I'll talk to Sasquatch. You smell foreign. I'm from very far away. The name's Bendar. They help the jelly human ball. And on in chores that need strength. If you need me, you can find me here. For the right compensation, of course. I will keep that in mind. I must say I've never seen someone as big as you. Welcome to Jupiter. Bone ball. Oh, damn. That's in like a minute 30, by the way. Orange storms like mains of cyber oranges. 'Tis what human ball says. Always a scheme or help the lazies. You now started as some kinda slavery is what they taught. Though us supposed to be like stupid, easy to control, but chips made us more intelligent than they. Can you gain the upper hand then? Why, to us having 400 kilos is same as for one human ball pay us to do it. Okay. Understood, man. Like here? Hey, interested in a cat? No thanks, good, because I wouldn't let you have it over my dead body. Why would you offer me a cat if you wouldn't let me have it? These are not normal cats, you dum-dum. These are Lamri. They only live on Jupiter. Traveled here from Chris only from then. Oh, only for them. I am a breeder, you know. I own 85 at the moment, brother. You must have a weird smelling house. I was just now asking Badar whether he was able to reach a small nest they have established behind one of the windmills. You got the credits? 54 each specimen, my friend. 7, I guess saying 70. Okay, 65. Okay, deal. So damn stingy, these furries. Damn. Pleasure to make a deal with you, Billy. Okay. So I talked to the priest, but I haven't talked to the robot. Good evening. Good evening. I was calibrating the comm drivers. John, at your service. I work at the hydroponic plant. Okay. And my friend here is Tino. Tino. Great man. Excuse him, he is unable to speak right now. We're sharing our vocal processing unit. We can find another for cheap today. Today's Wednesday and it's my turn. Oh. Okay. So talk to her. Talk to him. Another initiated. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm Khan. Pager. Imagine you have left your name behind being a master. It's an easy guess given the sheer number of separations you have. But I see that you have ears. Your ears are still in original place. I'll recall my own master, suggesting me to start exactly from those for the detachment. I couldn't sleep at night even with the best sleeping pills I could get my hands on. Ooh. Then I put myself in the hands of the cult. They made me understand that my past was like a wall separating me from my pillow. I had to accept that in order to sleep again. Then away with the ears. I have never slept better than since the procedure. You, however, appear to not have any problems with the past. Do have some, but I accept them willingly. Oh, damn. Good for you, they say. Okay. Ooh. Heck of a bolt. Let's hope the curtains hold up. I don't want to build the place from the ground up all over again. Just out of curiosity, are you in the cult, aren't you? Used to be. Once, not anymore. The graphs didn't go away though, did they? A cousin of mine was in that kind of thing. She detached her own head and feet. Jeebus. Told me to reach enlightenment. Oh! Thank you for the... That's like, what? 2 back-to-back subs today? W. 38 months. Damn. 24, 36. Yeah, that's a little over 3 years. W. And you know what I told her? You must be crazy to detach all those body parts. If aliens existed, you'd probably look just like you. Forgive me, I did not mean any offense. None taken. Actually happy to talk about it. Good. Yes, everyone, and I repeat, everyone is welcome to make themselves at home. Anyway, is infusion of chala. Vroom. Whoa. What a boom. Back to what you were saying before, my cousin used to say that without her head she could think more clearly. Is that true? What the It's one way to see it. I guess. And you and Leela, how did you two meet? Stop nosing around. Oh, damn. Nosy bish. Is it Leela or Lila? It's you, Lila. I think it's Lila. The teacup is ready. Thanks. Kind as usual. Excuse him. I think that guy got this place just to snoop around people's personal stuff. Always a pleasure. Mm-hmm. He always has to have the final word. It's no problem at all, man. Well, that's good. just a face. Just a, I mean, personally, not me, but I mean, if you, You appear surprised. Did you think I wouldn't show up? Didn't doubt you'd come. I'm happy we can finally meet. Bah. Too easy. Factor around here is every day is exactly like the day before. Trust me, when I say something, it's a blessing to meet a foreigner. What up, Angel? Someone besides the usual market clientele. Good place to me. Colin is quite interesting. They say that Jupiter's markets are a continuous flow of humanity. People from all around the system finding themselves here. It's supposed to be exciting. Yeah, can't really disagree with you on that. Maybe I've just lost that something that helped me see the excitement of humanity. Anyhow, you like the chawl? Yeah, I used to drink it quite often. Chawl is the only tree that's original Jupiter in a way. I think it's a hybrid through mixed with a Terran olive tree or something similar. Ooh. You usually see it growing in the most unexpected places, but it's quite difficult to recognize. All bark and no leaves. I honestly have no idea how it survives. It just vibes. It just vibes out, man. From the press bark, one can extract the lymph to make its herbal tea. Dude, I think I honestly don't know what a place is. Like, where is a good place to place this in this game? I think there's like any decent. What I'm gonna do. No, even that wouldn't work. I was thinking of making myself like a little thing. The idiot, he has forgotten to turn on the candle. Inside the teapot is a piece of bark kept at a boil, and the bark quickly clots if the temperature is allowed to drop. Entire continent of the The content of the pot would become gelatin. Ooh. And after a couple of days, the pot itself would become a small barky sapling. It's a nervous plant, but a very relaxing insect. Okay. We just need to stay where we are. I think that's like the plan. By the way, chat, for those who are just now like showing up, you look inside your emotes. New emote has dropped. Get a fire melts nervousness away. Yes, I guess so. A bow! 10, 13, 16. You alright? I was just counting the seconds that separate the lightning from the thunder. Thunder. Feel it. Telling you the atmosphere, the speed of sound is about 300 meters a second. All this considered, the eye of the storm will be around 5 kilometers from where we are. Two temporary distant phenomenon, but with one single origin. But noticing it makes the relativity time seem more tangible. It's not stupid, man, it's science. Just science. Nothing stupid about it. Why do you think it is? I don't know why, but thanks. I feel like people don't really get what I'm saying. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. I just yap. You, for instance, why are you interested in my work? I just like it, man. Must there be a reason? Whatever. At the bazaar, several things and trinkets that are much more useful for interesting my stuff is useless and very hard to get. And I understand it. What's with all these questions? What are you? The cops? Like asking questions. Have a few. Ooh. Tend to like stories, and yours look interesting. You think that's a good thing? The infusion must be complete by now. Wow. Allow me as I pour in some tea. Bit moody sometimes, I know. First time I saw you came across as quite confused, but don't doubt your intelligence. I do. Your face tells me you've seen many things in your life. I've seen about a few. Witnessed many things, but I've always curious about. Or any, sorry, even yours. It's not that easy. I will try my best to understand. I told you in the market I craft small universes. Universes? Extrapolate them using ordinary matter as a building material. It's simpler if I use liquids in the... Okay. I can shape them and give them any form I wish. Oh my gosh. The shape changes the physical rules each universe, from how time develops to how much time passes. From the Big Bang to thermal death. A form that I could practically... What the fuck, dude? You can literally just create your own universe? Circle. Holy. I can make an 8. Hold on. I need to make a circle, right? Kind of like what I'm hearing. Okay, there we go. This type of universe sends you like hours. Okay. Like hours with stars and planets and lakes. So of course, but I'm actually referring to time. You see, where it starts is also the point where it ends, only to start again. In cosmological theory, it's called the Big Bounce. Oh yeah, isn't it like a theory where the energy of the universe shutting down is the same energy that's used to restart it? So we're in a continuous cycle. It's incredible. Theory determines the fundamental qualities of each universe. If you use Chaw lymph, you can obtain a universe similar to ours. We thought of as modest, life is rare, but on the planets where it spontaneously rises, it takes root. Like moss on stone walls. Leela, you're saying, if what you're saying is true, you create new realities with life, maybe even people. Not creating anything, the universes are already there. Somehow I just make them visible. Oh. Obviously they're not exactly as they seem. Just a relativistic representation. Damn. But it's here, right in front of us. You're a goddess. Hey, don't let the priest hear you. He'll shut you down. You don't understand. I understand completely. I think you're under. Oh. I am not a god. 2 seconds, the storm is almost here. It is. I must go now. What? I really meant it. I will get again touch soon, I promise. But is it because I got all nervous? Forgive me. I told you it's complicated, man. No, believe me. I have something to do. I can't put it off. Where am I going? Want to know more about your universes? But I'll come back again. Yeah, at least wait until it stops raining. I want to, but can't. Enjoy your evening. Where am I going? Zero seconds. Signal lost. He got away again. Oh, you guys. We must find him, or else Uncle will kill us. Yeah, where'd I go, bitch? Huh? Ooh, I like that. Do I get a place 2 different? Back here, darkness everywhere. It's a bit scary, I know. Stop it. It's not scary, it's just a story, okay? Keep reading. What happens to the child? Let's see. Did the egg before the chicken arise, or the hen crowing it, as do birds? And did the children's cries precede the mother's shouting words? Shooting words, whatever. Alone and forlorn, cried the child. His lament echoes through the endless night. From what whale flames blazed wild, and from that fire erupted light. The glow was warm, a cloth styled with lines of glimmering starry thread. Under that blanket snuggled the child, and conjured up dreams of worlds in his head. A sleep so deep, so utterly appeased, cradled by songs of suns on their paths, that they could dance on and on as they please, as children rest. Well, while the party lasts. Okay. Stars named each other as their ball went on, endlessly blooming in constellation. The child. He was now gone. And they danced alone in a crowded creation. The hell? Get up, bish. What's in here? Oh, what the fuck? What's going on? Monkey guy. Hey, Boney. You there? You're here too. What? What's happening? Are those explosions? Oh, it's falling from clouds. Bone heap. Time for evolution. After Yi and Billy got captured, everyone got angry. Time to stop the dominant. The clerics? What? What have the clerics done? But not enough. They captured Yi. They make us pay taxes, but solve no problem. Oh. If we no pay, they punish with the they bad like they at their gods. And now they say enough. We destroy their robot to end their rule. You always looking for Lila. They saw her very angry, more than usual. Say that they after speaking with the, she read. It's like crazy stuff. She took and went to shoot. What the fuck? What? It's dangerous. Tell me. She says she need to vent after your meeting. Where did she go? Went towards the market battle happening right over there. How do I make it there? Take a gun. Okay. I've never used a weapon in my whole life. You caught this. No peace, little to do. Rest easy. It's genuine no kill, just stun. I have no idea how it's supposed to work, how to operate it. Easy, okay? Gunny. Pull the battery. Choke the safety gauge. Turn the crank. But be gentle or it may explode. And then aim and shoot. Understood? Yes. Okay. Go. Off you go. Find Lila. Just okay. Got your gun. Oh, it's you again. What the fuck do you mean me again? Leave me alone. What? What the fuck? Oh, that was close. These people were not messing around with your thing. Oh, the green battery. This safety gauge? What's the safety? What's the safety gate? Pull the green battery. fields are. What the fuck is going on? Why am I shooting people? Stop trying to follow me. Lila, wait. I mean you no harm. Stay away from me. I wonder why she's angry. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, here we go again. The fuck is going on? What did I do? You cursed heretic. Who are you? Do we know each other? Don't try to mess with me. You have no idea the trouble I had to go through. After you escaped, you were supposed to be my ticket to become a bishop, and instead I had to beg them not to ban me from the church. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sorry, man. And forgive me, but I must. Ah, quit it. Snare devil, get him. Comply immediately. Wait, under arrest, sir. Following heretic materials and illicit use of blasphemous techniques. Unauthorized escape from custody. Damage to material. Resisting arrest. Yes, he got the message. Just let's bring him directly to Uncle. Surely compensate our show of unwavering faith. Lock and load, bitch. Huh? Oh, in the fucking leg? No, please. Cursed heretic, what have you done with him? Guards! Guards, forgive me, but I'm really in a hurry. Guards! Bitch, bye. Damn, I blew his leg off. Lila! There she is. Lila! My leg! My leg! Can you walk? Okay, I believe so. I think it's broken. I didn't know. Okay, hold on. I got you, homegirl. I don't want your... My leg! I will stop helping you when you won't need... Let's get to a safer spot. The alley may be what we need. Any place is fine as long as you let go of me. What'd I do to her, man? Should hide here until the situation cools down a bit. Slowly. You okay, man? I'm okay. Leave me alone. Why? Oh, master. I don't know if you're doing it on purpose. You're really as dumb as it seems. Maybe it's because you have no neck. Too much air entering your skull. Ouch, the pain is killing me. Let me see that leg. Why should I? Once you see me, I'm on the verge of death. What will you do? I just need to rest a bit. Find help. Is there a hospital around here? No hospitals. I hate them. I don't go with them. I don't like them either, but I'm just saying, man, you might wanna live. Necessary. Hospital, I woke up with this strange hair. Yes, just in case you were wondering, these tentacles are not natural. They grow while you're in the hospital? Yes, nobody could explain why. The doctor said it had to do with radiation from some strong magnetic fields. The cultist said that had been blessed with the cosmic kraken or something like that. The church says I am the devil's daughter, and he'll always ask if he can try the mucus that they... What the fuck? I'm unsure if he's joking or not. Anywho, from here on, I had to live with these disgusting things. Fascinating. Admire the cephalopods. They are a fascinating group of whatever. If you want them, you can have them. We've got a lot of space in the bald head of yours. I have 2/3 of their nervous system in their tentacles. Oh god. Technically anonymous and its own partial conscious. Oh jeez. That suck, dude. Oh, they never stop shifting around. Even my hair must have neurons. Ooh, okay. Well, they must keep you some company at least. If you want to say it that way. I mean, okay. They sound like thunderclaps. Sounded like thunderclaps. Relax. Read about the battle out there. It's almost relaxing. I mean, true. Just one step away from chaos. It's not Victor Chaos. It's chaos. So why am I even here? What was I thinking? I don't know. What were you thinking? What is going on? Where am I? After last night, I wanted to do something. After you left, I had that bad feeling again. The sensation of being still unmoving. And if you're truly alive. The war? Really think that participating in this conflict would make you more alive? It's dangerous. You could have been killed. It's the opposite of alive. Master? Please, why am I called Master? What the fuck did I do? Any questions? Always questions. See, yet you don't have answers for no one. Who are you? Where are you from? What does the church want to catch you? You. I don't know. Traveled so far, so long that I've forgotten who I am, where I am from. I don't know what the church wants from me. Of course. Can you at least tell me why you've been following me? Me following you? No, nothing. I know that you ask about me, that you want to know who I am and what I do. When you came to visit yesterday, I thought at least talk about it. But it always seems impossible with you. What are you hiding? You what? Tell me, please. The explosion, the building will collapse. We need to move. I don't care. Well, damn. I warned her. I said we about to die. What if I am her and she is me? What if we are each other? Mom, the baby. Wait, so I'm the kid, or is she who's the kid? Everyone dies eventually. And it's been so long ever since. But some believe he may still be asleep, and that at times he wakes up to check stars are doing. I hope it's true, but keep on reading. Little scamp. The stars, they love playing their games, though there was no other game to be played. Caressing their own flowing manes, and the matter from which they were made. And then, as one hand was set to stroke her hair, curious of what it would send forth. Dust from it all, inert like smoke, heaping itself like a clump of earth. This heap she made into a sphere, and flung it like a ball, so fast it blurred. Her sisters grabbed it and threw it to a third, and so on and so forth. They played to their cheer, and all the stars on and on played, and all the stars on and on created. And it is so that companions of the suns, many worlds were set to spun. Twirling in their endless dance, the universe they began to fill in. Oh, jeebus. So I'm alive again. Oh, this way. Okay. Ugh. Out of the way. What? Oh, what the hell? What the helly? Okay, there's ships. You think you're doing out there? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Where am I? Sounds strange. Where am I right now? Listen, pal, I don't have time. Fun drunks. Be sure to find something to sober up in the markets where I have to work to do. I'm looking for someone. A girl named Lila. Do you know what happened to her? If you think about it, you mean the girl that makes those colorful bubbles? By colorful bubbles, you mean self-contained universes. Whatever bubbles works, you know, what kind of thing. I don't concern myself with these matters, anywho. You can find her in the eastern arm. Turn right at the energy tower if you see. Yeah, it means you went the wrong way. Who are you? Always seem to be magnet to crackpots who want to talk to me. So if I don't waste my breath on... Oh, I need to finish welding these up. Okay. Call me when you need someone to stitch together that scrap heap of a ship you've got. A rotting antique. Oh my god, you ask me. So you're a mechanic. Yeah, of course a mechanic. You must be a genius or something. Okay, damn. I'm Sudana. Now, if you don't mind, I like to be left to my work. I'd be grateful. Okay. Good talking to you. Yeah, whatever. Okay, damn. Damn, bitch. Can we leave? Okay, like that. Better not. Okay. Oh, didn't we already meet? Who, us? I've never seen your ugly... Oh my god. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I know you want them, but you can't. Omri anyways. Excuse me, do you know what happened to a certain Lila? She's been living around these parts? Who? No, I don't know anything about. Be gone now. Hey, damn. What do you want with the lime ear exactly? To uneducated peasant, how can the noble and mixture of otters and foxes be unknown to you? Oh, okay. They're the only non-primate mammals with terrestrial ancestors out here. The only ones adapted in the Jovian colonies. The waxy coating of their fur allows it to repel even the strongest acid attacks. Okay. Muscles are so dense but flexible, easy to withstand the massive gravitational pull of gas giants. They are so elastic that they appear to be made of rubber. These small mammals are truly impressive. Bring your sarcasm somewhere else. Okay. Sorry to bother, bitch, go away. Hey, damn, fuck you. Okay, so if I hit the tea house, I've gone too far. I got 2117 left. What does that even mean? Is this here that I have to make the turn? 2117. I got 1738. Hey! Oh, bad financial decisions. Okay. Can you explain what it is? Wait. This is... Hold on. We said that we met her before. So we're making... So the... Are we living in the past right now? Handmade universes? Oh, what curious. How would that work? Tell me what type of universe you like. I will try to make one as close to that as I possibly can. Awesome. Okay, but wouldn't know what to ask you for. Okay. Listen, I can guide you through the first. You can choose a cup that you like among these. It's that one. Now choose 2 ingredients to make an infusion. They will determine the basic of your universe. Okay, interesting. So I can choose what? Then you. After that, we stir, and then we extract the universe from the liquid. Your universe. Wow. Now, give it a shape we want, so. We can go, okay. Okay. This every plant is covered by a uniform layer of moss, sort of green invasion. There are no more deserts or harsh landscapes, only mossy that extends infinitely. Almost devoid of personality, as if it was created by damn! Thanks for the wonderful experience. If you want it, it's 14 credits. But I don't have a single credit. Why did you make me waste my time? I'm sorry. Leave now. Hey, good day. What do you want? I saw you right here. It was interesting. Listening. If it was, clearly it's not enough for the sophisticated taste of whatever that guy is. In any case, what are you here for? What about the Civil War? I was wondering what happened with you. You know, the war? What? You know, the Civil War Revolution or whatever it was? I seem quiet now. I wonder what. Must be from what war? What monarch's name are you talking about? Didn't you remember it was just yesterday? Look, yesterday I had a long night. I'm a bit tipsy-turvy. Must have forgotten, but you seem familiar. Where you're from? It's a visitor here on Jupiter. I'm traveling so long that it would be hard for me to explain where I'm from. Okay. If you want to remain mysterious, suit yourself. You wouldn't be the first one to come to Jupiter. Hide from your past. So ignoring. Forgive my rudeness. That guy from before really soured my morning. Damn. Buy a new battery for the shields. Don't change it soon. The acid rain will end up destroying my house. Bad. Where can you find the type of battery? In the market, Moto, that stingy merchant, always has one to sell. If you will like, I can accompany you to get it. Perhaps you could show me around. Accompany me? I'm not sure. I don't even know who you are. Bear. I'm new around here. I could really use a guide, someone I can trust. I insist. Okay, if it suits you. I'm not in the mood for works anyways. Follow me. Okay. This guy. Oh, Kibo is just lovely. Oh, come on now. Thanks, Lila. Always too kind. Came from a shipment from Venus. Very high quality fabric. Who's your friend there? Nice to meet ya. I don't know. He just showed up at my stall. Mysterious individual. I gather what his name. Yes. So you have to order. So we have to order food because we need to go to the store. But the truck is being stupid. Showing the driver got my order, but it was Panera on the picture and freaked me out because I ordered. It wasn't a hotel. Oh, Jesus. Yes. I have no name. I remember now. What? He's a master, Lila. Don't you remember what Beatrix was saying the other day? Probably wasn't paying attention. This cultist stuff doesn't matter much to me. Yes, B was explaining that in the cult of attachment, when adepts attain the level of masters, they renounce their very names. The last steps from detachment from the material world, correct? I could not have put it in better words. Whatever you say anyways. Put that kimono aside for me, will you? Now I need to go pick up a battery from Moto. Don't know how much he'll try to extort me, but I'll buy that dress from you if I have anything left. Will do. Ooh. Okay, all this stuff always has. Oh, it's been to the browse. Pity not having the money to buy one. What the fuck? Forgot I put the hi-ya in. Make a deal. If you choose one and let me tell you its story, I'll give it to you as a gift. You. This is a quantum drama. Traditional statues from the old Earth. They are large heads without arms. From what I know, they represent that patriarch of an old and forgotten belief system. K1, you must set your mind on an objective and let one eye open. And an eye will open on its face. The other eye will open when the objective is reached. It helps focus your will. The objective has been reached. I don't know. I have no idea. The guy I bought it from told me they had a quantum battery inside. They're advanced pieces of technology. I believe it must have omniscient consciousness. Very interesting, thanks. I have one in my house. Saw it there the other day. Couldn't prevent myself from buying it. Thanks, asked you. Be on our way. Don't mention it. See you. Okay. You're out of points? Good. What up, dog? Wait a minute. Are you hungry? My treat. Yeah, sure. Yes, why not? I don't really have a stomach anymore. I detached from it many years ago. I'll get myself some ramen before going. Every time I talk to him, I lose my appetite, you know? I'll try something just for the taste of it. I mean, that's fair. The usual. This time, make this detached stomach decide. Oh, okay. Some variety can't hurt. The menu is up there. Got any questions? Okay, so... Oh no. So broth ramen, excellent choice. I didn't mean... What's wrong? Seem nervous. Nervous. You are really strange. I mean, so are you? You mean? So no, doesn't it seem strange that you were asking me things we barely know each other? It's a bit awkward. Made it way like that. Sorry, actually, I don't know why. Why what? Well, first, why did I even let you accompany me to the market? It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't even go there with my friends. I tend to go alone. With you instead, it seemed natural. I'm goaded. Ready? Thanks, Kahana. I don't know why, but at this point, it seems easier to talk to you than my friends. Good. Happy that you stick around. I've been told I'm a person that people find easy to talk to. No idea why. I'm not sure your charisma is the reason, you know. You do realize you have a floating skull instead of a normal head, right? This isn't a point in my favor, I guess. Don't tell me that among your cultist powers you have to be a hypnotist. I wish. It would be so amazing. It would solve so many problems, but no. Just powers of that kind. And they'll come with the cultist temple and see the powers of the cult with my own eyes. In any case, I will be your guide if you allow me. We'll see. Well, let's head to Komoto so we can get done with this. Doesn't seem to be behind the stall. Well, where did he go? I think I've seen him in the main square. The Archbishop is giving his sermon. He started to follow the church. Don't be ridiculous. Maybe a disgusting human being, but a mindless god. He is not. You don't like the followers of the church? Not in the slightest. Their leaders are greedy autocrats, and the followers are just sheep. You cultists are at least decent folks. Okay. Happy to hear. Okay. Get going then. It's a little duck guy. It's a little duck guy. He's just a duck. Repent. Oh, good grief. Brothers and sisters, the gods are here to sustain you. Every one of them is your savior. Laborious protect you from the perils of work. Familiaria watches you over your family when you're not there to keep it safe. The Omoris twins are always protecting you from your sinful thoughts. What a hassle. Look there, he seems to be talking to a droid. Something probably like one of those. Get about him. Repent from your sins. No, it's just the smog in the air. Reaching. Oh, it's him. You dumb piece of tin. Do you hear what I'm saying? Apologize, my sister has left you. Oh, it's him. Let me know if I can be any further assistance. Service. You took down the power in my shop. Part of the power has been rerouted for the experiment of the Holy Church. What kind of experiment would that be? If it is restricted. Any you need. Damn, it's a piece of junk. You stop bothering the poor droid. You know it's not its fault. It can't help you. Give me my power back. It's not possible. For the time being. Please notify me if you need any more. Let it be. It's clear as day. You're wasting your breath. Who might you be? You right there, you bony heretic. You talking to me? Are you fucking talking to me? You have no respect. Such outrageous boldness coming to spew your lies even during a sermon. Have you no shame? The people of this place suffer every day, and you fill their heads. Even more suffering. I didn't. He's just leaving. You'd better. I'm going to pay for this. Bitch, bye. They going here? Okay, they did. So what do you want? Give me a fully charged battery for my drapes. You got it. 40 credits. What? Usually they're 15. Those tin heads took the power away. Without power, I can't recharge the batteries. From my stockpile in the warehouse, and obviously they fetch a higher price. I look like I'm made of money. and from one moment to the next, my tents will lose power. My house will disintegrate. Oh, damn. Not my problem. Take it or leave it. Must be another way to meet the cost. Anything we can do? Wow. What do you want, Rustbug? Damn. You see, I'm discussing with your friend. Listen. It's not the first time it took my energy. I have no doubt of that. Damn. The simplest solution is to rewire the electrical cables, go from the main square to the emergent energy roost. But I've done it too many times, and now they're keeping an eye on me, and it's too short to reach the cables. But your friend is new face, and no one would ever doubt the good intents of a cultist. Really go unnoticed if he happened to touch some cables. Give me back my energy, and I'll give you the battery free of charge. Deal. The deal. Excellent. I suppose I need to thank you. Yeah, let's go. All right. You go this way. That's it. No. Hey. Okay. So. So purple to purple. Okay. No. Okay. Waiting for the power to come back on. Yes, okay. You need to follow the red cable that snakes my shop. Go through 5 boxes before getting spit out the main square. Open the box, look where the cables go and change the color. Then click entry and exit switches. Once the cables are reconnected, you need to okay. You're done, come back. No, okay, so he needs the red cable. Okay. No need. So just look for green. Energy should be back. All right. Heck yeah, brother. Hopefully it's back. Yep, it's back. Beautiful light. My sincerest thank you, my new friend. Work over the battery. Yes, it's 15 credits. We had a deal besides the best interest to help us, you know. Bishop is right there in the town square. I wonder how interesting it would be. Certain electronic oh, Okay, I can't blame you for trying to take the battery and leave my shop. Anyways, pleasure doing business with you. Thanks for the help. It's better if I had some to attach the battery now. No problem, it's been a pleasure. Do you mind if I walk with you? Don't see why not. I mean, buddies. He's trying, man. Trying to get that game, I guess. I don't fucking know. What's in here? What's up, dog? Greetings, lost soul. Interested in buying a servant straight from the assembly line? What is a servant? Got that right. Multi-purpose protocol droids, original and with the church's original stamp of approval. Protocol. Whatever you need them to be, sir. Transparent heavy loads, take care of animals. Water your plants. Hey, that looks like the guy I shot. As long as it's been approved by the church, of course. Of course. Are they produced by the Church of Many Gods? Well, obviously, sir. Acted by the current laws, the creation of a robot not specifically authorized by the church, not permitted under any circumstances. Why? Question of security. Obviously, droids are without doubt useful servants, but they can also deadly weapons. You understand then why it's vital that every single droid is closely monitored and strictly controlled by the church. So, okay, so it's just a spy. It's just a wiretap. At that point. Worst consequences in the red. Okay. Goodbye. That's all that is. I leave. Where do I leave at? Yeah, right there. Good evening, Nick. What you're doing? Good day to you. I'm sewing up these drapes. Probably a simplified explanation, I guess. Name's Utak, the colony's master drapes stitcher. To meet you. You're saying that all of these colorful tents draped across every street you're doing? That's right. Probably know it already, but these drapes are essential. It's kind of gets acid rain. The deflector shields could take care of it, but their tech is ancient and no one's done any maintenance to them. With time, they've weakened. The drapes act as a stopgap as they lose power. Not a real solution, but it's all you can afford on Jupiter. Could you explain to me how they actually work? If there is not simple rags, the tissue mix has hydro-repellent properties. It makes so that the drops of liquid never really come in direct contact with the tissue, which remains dry. The next, they get vaporized by an intense ionic beam produced by an intricate network of tiny electrical cables. Impressive. Did you invent them? It's a century-long tradition, you see. I'm just the last in a long line of drape stitchers. I'm training my little daughter in the art so she can become the next one in line. Keep the drape stitching tradition alive once I'm gone. Understand she around, this trainee of yours? Fortunately, no, these days she's been visiting the temple of the cult. She finds a lot of interest in things people do. Comes back soon, there's a lot of work. Oh, is she the one from the priest? If I see her, I'll let her know. We're looking for her. Really appreciate it. Good day, master. Let me know. Okay. Didn't she say she would buy it? After talking to... what's his face? Okay. It's raining cats and dogs. The colony shield must have completely failed. Should we wait here for a bit? Yes, maybe it's the best. Shame is toxic. I like it when it rains. Me too. Find it pleasant. The sound of rain is very relaxing. At least as long as I'm not under it. Fair. You know, the station of being safe, protected, and at the same time, just one step away from chaos. Ah, Professor Chouse. It reminds me of when I was on my parents' ship. My bed used to be next to one of the observation portholes. Just a thin layer of glass separated me from cold space. Exciting. And terrifying. Ever has made you feel more alive? I don't think it was that. It just wasn't exciting. It wasn't exciting. I just comfortable. Huh. What's that? It's my notebook. What are you drawing? Those sketches? These are just random doodles. Feel free to give it a look. Oh, okay, hold on. So, purple and rain equal fish. Tree and tree make big tree. White plus white equals something. So a circle is infinite. Whereas if you kind of go with like a weird E-esque shape, primitive. Okay. These are universes? Yes, when I find the interesting combination, I note it down. This one, for example, stems from a combination of rust and musk. I discovered it the other day. How strange. Something not right. Yes, I mean no. It's just that I don't remember taking this unknown. What can happen? I often forget things. I know, but it feels different. A strange sensation. Remember why I did it, the thought that led me to it, the emotions I was experiencing at the time. But then if you do remember, where is the problem? Remember when? I know it in the past, some days ago. Feels like that memory of laying beside the porthole is space. Like a good memory? No, a memory so distant. You have to struggle to reconnect it in your mind. It's as if another person who did it. And that person we're telling it to you every time, remember it. It feels like you didn't write this note, as if it was written by someone else. Bump, bump, bump. I'm not sure I understand. Neither do I. We're just in a continuous time loop, and every time we make a bad decision, we have to go back. I'm just tired. I should head home. It doesn't seem to be letting up. Back. I have no house to go back to. I can accompany you there. No, thanks, but I would like to... If you don't mind. Okay, we'll see each other again. Tomorrow night. Yeah. Wait, where? Yeah. Lil Book? What? What is the Lil Book? Oh, are we changing POVs? Holy shit, we are. Mood. Oh, it's the doll. Okay, we are here. Okay. She live inside of like a ship? Guess. Let's go outside wearing my pajamas. Okay. Oh, she lives like right there. Okay. Hey there, I don't know what I want. Maybe something with a contorted shape? Okay. Hmm. No. Contorted. Layla, your day after is a bit. I don't know what I want. Something. Hmm. So it's like down, maybe like an L. Universe plants are cold and lifeless, and surfaces covered in rust. There's no atmosphere to protect from lethal cosmic rays. Barrenness in planets where nothing, landscape or rock. Right, for those who want to escape from the world and isolate themselves. Hey there. So not you. Okay. What does which one mix? There's other colors. Maybe green and red. Green and gray. Moss. Black hole summon into night sky while the planets cover. Where? Monetary moss. Okay. Okay. And what the fuck do you mean by contorted? Define contorted. Is it right then? Is it... What the fuck do you mean? Down, left, left, up, up, down. Down, left, up, up, right, up. What a policy. fuck do you want? Define contorted. Ooh. Forms of flora to study? Yeah, sure. Green, right? Okay. Mean that. Yeah. Incredible. Ooh. If I want a universe that reminds of his name. You're gonna want something big. Maybe purple and red. Element, Microsoft Electric features. Anything like, okay, so it needs to be, or like, needs orange, purple maybe. Or is this literally just like a color match? What the fuck are those? Okay. Let's see. And nothing alive. Maybe this? I have no freaking idea. Okay. To go, but keep trying. What the f do you mean? Many plants. Okay. Hmm. The letter B. Does the pot have anything to do with it? Universe devoid of energy and life. Seems dead and short. Okay. It must be dead. So just gray. You want gray. You want soot. Full blown just soot. Two eyes to observe the infinite destiny. Okay, so you really don't care. Two eyes. In a circle. We don't see their eyes, and they don't see us. I wonder which ingredient put in first. Probably not, right? See their, we don't see their eyes and they don't. What the fuck do you mean? Two eyes that observe an infinite destiny. What the fuck? So it really just does not matter. Go. Gotta pull them apart. Hold on. Oh. So it's one. Okay. So I think it's easier if we just go like this. Can't go down? What do you mean? Uh, oh. What moves do I have to make this stuff? No. Two. We have 6 turns. One, two, 6. Magnificent. Okay, thank God for the wiki. That shit over to the other side. A universe with strong creatures. Strong creatures. Okay. Bold. These creatures are purple and purple. ancient dinosaurs exist. Okay, and I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know what shape you want. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm tired. Oh, I must recharge my energy. I mean, fair. Knock the fuck out. Oh. Holy sh. Back with the chat. Wait, monkey? Space. Among the stars fluttered the worlds, flickering like strings of a violin. Pressed by their hair, glowing with pearls of fair light that warmed their skin. From inert waste and frozen deserts, warmth from the stars kindled their hearts. First seas were formed, then dry land masses, then fertile expanses where could grow grasses. Okay. From these worlds, once barren soils, timid leaves began to sprout, breaking through rocks and cracks in the coils to bathe in the starlight they could not live without. Like moss on rock, they grew weeds in the seas and trees in the ground. Between them, rising new timid creatures began to round. First fins they had, helping them swim, to walk and fly like they'd shaped each limb. Life and its children spread far and wide, and although the cosmos things lived and died. Where am I? Oh snap, what up? Hey, what are you doing at this hour? It's very early. The appointment. Where wanted to meet. It's too much rain, I couldn't hear you. What, you mean at the market? But then we met at... Really, where at? I know you had stuff to do and you left abruptly, remember, but we didn't really set time to meet again. So you're right, I must have forgotten. I think so. Anyhow, I'm on my way to meet with the Fuzzball Bandar. Be picking at the plants, okay. Why so early? I don't know. So sleepy. Very true. From what I hear, Thomas dries up from all the light in the afternoon, but I think I made that up just to torture me. Oh. You don't want to go? Not at all, but at least the view from out there is fabulous, so whenever someone goes there, I ask for a lift. I just need to deal with the cyber oranges rambling up their way there. Ugh, want to come with me? Take me. Yeah, of course. Where we head to exactly? The towers of windmills. I'm positive you'll like it this way. Something about windmills. I forget. Something out there. What up? Whose boots to leave with? Surprise those jelly human legs of yes are quick enough to get here okay. This don't make me forget coming here already. Going back to sleep, I brought you a friend whose ears can you instead of mine. Wake me up when we arrive. Okay. You friend? I think we've met. Okay. You were... Okay. Oh yes, And so last night, Layla mentioned you were get the plans for his herbal teas. Exacted bone heat. Too jelly to climb towers. Okay. Going on. One light, too strong. Oh, dry, no money. Okay. Okay, I'm ready whenever you are there, buddy. Ready? Ready. She just passed the fuck out. She already gone. Hold on tight. Worry. Do not puke, nor... Yo. Don't worry. Lily don't have a stomach to do it. Okay. Above the barrier. So, first time binge blades. Never seen them. You gonna like them. Okay. This game actually looks better than I thought it would have. Damn, Ozzy. Binge blades are where fluids are high, not dense. Fast winds there, blades spin, making energy for colony. And now I get it. They're wind-powered turbines. I mean, it's free on Epic Games, dude. No, I'm lazy. No, too lazy to correct. Forgive me. No worry. Friend of the friend of mine. Got to hear. Bandar. Good that got new friend. She not talk to new people for long. Always bad mood. Yet she got her reason, he suppose. What reason? Well, you know what happened to her. What happened? Maybe better not talk about these things. Personal things. I understand. It's the police! Light the vehicle A3. Here is the scouting of the sector. Okay. Yes. You know what you want. Hailing to request immediate spot check. And always bother me, these blue humans. What are they? Church scouting party, what do you want from us? Small human of the church of many goods. Always bother, always want control. Don't this, I'm always spot check. Should be worry? Depends. Here, what do you want? We're looking for a dangerous terrorist. He's been spotted in the 4B. All flights from here need to be checked over. What the terrorist? No. Throws the information. Church human always boring. You get to be war if he... Any information will be properly compensated. And you know what that means. He stingy human. What you for fugitive look like over. Occultist Grand Master looking very skeletal. He wears a ring around his head, green jacket, makeup over. The skeleton green jacket. Please don't say anything. Oh, let me think. Maybe sense over. Where over? Under eye. He walked near ship. Me think he want to go anywhere with that over. What ship? He right there. You think he note plate on ships? See our fun. Big yellow ship, full of holes. He went with that. You think he dead now? No need to search. He did jump over. Ship yellow, large size. I believe though. Okay, thanks for the help. You can proceed. About me companionship. What about me money? Give me money. See how they fly away, them stingy human? Thanks. I have no idea what they're looking for me. No need to explain. You know, need to know. Church human always pester people. As he said, a friend of Lila, friend of mine. I'm just conked out. She sleep like stone, right? Almost there. Wakey jelly legs. So soon. the hell did my guy do? Alright, Loot Master, you want? Jelly legs. Ugh. Feel like I slept for an eon. That journey to knock your ear off. Clerics. We got a visit from a church patrol. They were looking for someone. Really, who? Move now. No time to waste. Master, this is a Lola. Master friend of... Pleasure to meet you, okay? Now we go, yes. Climb up down. Climb on the other side, okay? Climb. Yes, climb. Okay. Fresh air, lots of wind. How do we climb? Climb on its back. Wait, what the fuck? See you later then. You ready? Let's go. Don't ask questions, just go. Oh, tight. Bone heap, okay. Very tight. Higher. Climb higher. Go where wind's stronger. Blades faster. Okay, so we gotta go up. Ready? Go. The blades are spinning faster. The human higher. Here lower, wind blades slow. What a big dog. Good day. You're taking Muskrona back. Need to wash what the will think. Funny, someone still laughs at her jokes. This is Mota. Biggie Chiefs. Small humor. My pleasure. Hey, Nazi cult master in lounge long time. He always close your boxes doing mission. The escorts typically lead in ascetic lifestyle. Seem boring. Okay. All day, always sleepy. True, but he eat lots. Them thin tables. Not good life, me think. You are the chief. What can you tell me about cyber? I have no time for stories. If we did not dry yet. Always time for story. Or for a long time before an old Earth simple is not very intelligent. Human want science, want to control everything. But also lazy, want to do much with. Okay, first point. They take our ancestors, make machine brain input inside their head. Machine brain controllers make us slaves, but intelligent we can invent things. So human lazy, even force do. Okay, so that you did science for them. Strong, fast, intelligent, build machine brain by themselves. No need time for human anymore. Then say no more old Earth. Human and keep we left. Okay. You leave Earth. War. No. The friends on old Earth need to start somewhere else. 10 years ago, old Earth now dead. Okay. So was this Planet of the Apes type shit? Famous. Close enough. We help harvest. Take a. Okay. Got it. Just a little. Okay. So like, I'm missing something? Oh, okay. I'm good. And the blades, yes. Yeah, okay. There they are, right? No need to worry. Like before, go. Okay. into... Oh, I can see the sky. So you're saying you're always jelly and slow, lucky. Very light, easy catch. What have you done? What? Wind blade, all bended. Not to work. Can I do? Release. Okay. Be tight, no move energy. Calibrate blade. Stop. Okay. Full brake back. I'll spin, let go. Okay. Works, okay. Wound heap, time for one word. Espinosa, is there something wrong? No worry. Not no ye, but seem to like having ye around. She can't stand me. She's clearly making an exception. Trust me, Bone Heap. Never talk to new people. Never. Only you and him. Take us alone. Almost like family. What makes you special? We know her for a long time, before her parents gone. No damn. Gone where, Ace? It's too much. Talk to her. Talk other things. Treat her strong but frail. Too many bad things, she can't take no more. I only mean well, don't worry. Better be. If no good, we'll find ye. Understand? Oh shit. Goodbye then. Welcome to Jupiter, Bone Heap. Hey, you there? You're done with the climb up? Here. You go. You stay on blade. Carne assault, dude. It's the blue sky. There you are. And they're coming up. He doesn't want to. It's climbing. He must have to fix something when those contraptions break down there. Then into a frenzy. Catch him at the desk. Every single bolt of this tower has been changed by him at some point. So some kind of official repairman? Not really. It's not like there's anything official around these parts. Whoever wants and has the time, the ability to do something, just does it. It's self-managed. Keeping the turbines well-oiled and in perfect working order is his hobby. Very useful. Oh yes! Prefer things that don't force you to leave your house. Like what? Watering plants, creating universes, sleeping, the usual routine. Fair. I get it. Well, even coming here is a bit of a hobby. Without as much effort as been put into his hobby. What do you like about this place? Just wait a minute and you'll see it. 1, 2, 3. What should we... Holy shit. Look. What was that? A spaceship entering into orbit. The city, we can't see it. The atmosphere is too dense. And the shields distort light too much. It's beautiful. Old Earth talk about things called falling stars. You may have an asteroid or other celestial body bursting into flames as impacting atmosphere is visible only at night, and it's very similar to what we just witnessed. Shouldn't happen on Jupiter? Yes, but only in the outermost layers of the atmosphere. You can see it when the orbit may be cozy behind a spaceship porthole. You seen any? Think so. Transfer orbital scavengers. They would collect space junk and other precious materials that orbit around Jupiter to sell them in the market. It seems dangerous. Sometimes it was. Oh, another one. I saw another one. Lots of them. You okay, girl? Yeah. Thinking about my mother. It was she who showed me this place. She used to bring me here often. We are close to each other. I don't really recall that. I remember her telling me stories when she brought me here. But yes, I loved her. What happened, if I may ask? She was sick. She died when I was only 5. I remember what she had. My father and I didn't talk much about it. Probably wanted to protect you. I believe so. Sometimes I think it would have liked to have been older. It would understand it on my own. I remember being sad, but sometimes the memory just fades as if it wasn't important. But I'm sure I love my mother. And why is that memory so dim and faded? Why does it start to remain relevant? Thing is relative. It's important only if you believe it should be. I would like if there was a bit more than this. How so? Died when I was young. It would tear my heart open to think about it. I just feel like an interesting trivia. Oh my god. Piece of information stored in my memory that pops up into my mind once a month. But don't do anything about it. One that risks being completely eliminated to leave space for more useful things. And then new person and poof, the memory of my mother is gone. I understand the things you're saying, the rage you feel for the hospital. Forget, think is the exact proof you're looking for. Proof that it indeed is important. But why then is it so different with my father? Your father? My father is always important. Every day, every moment. Oh god, we made her cry. She's got a bit of dramatic chat. Get the Kleenex. Don't worry. You don't want that. No. I'd rather not. Thank you for caring. Be back in a while. Who knows? Maybe we'll see more ships leaving port. How the fuck did my guy get here? Is my question. And is the kid her? And like the storytelling? Like, is this her? Oh. Holy shit, it is. Don't stop, please. And just give me a second. Okay, so where were we? The animals, Mom. These ones. Ah, yes, of course. Let's see. Garden had sprung up from the steppers, home to all kinds of beasts, crawling in coils and swimming in the depth, leaping high and bounding fast. And among them walked man, not swimming in depths nor crawling in coils, or leaping, bounding, or having wingspan, but is of the mind that they can reap the spoils. They think and think and think more. Thoughts that the head can scarcely contain. Willing to see, bound to explore whatever answers are sought. Brain. Oh my lord. Within their grasp, they shape and they mold. They model and form to their whims. Like stars shaped their dust in the times of old. They crafted words to suit their dreams. And for each world, for each great creation, they learned to carve more and countless variation. They build and fight in great agitation to make a new home in their habitation. may just always like knock the fuck out. Like, you know what I mean? Fuck. When I first arrived, maybe I get dizzy. Okay. The hell? Good day. Good day to you too, Master. We've already seen each other, haven't we? I remember you. Yes. The other night, right? Exactly. You were with Takahiko. How can I help you? You seen the girl with the tentacles around here recently? Don't think so. Just know that she has a small stall in the market, nothing else. Thanks to you anyways. Where are we? Oh, don't worry. It happens. Oh. What happens to you often? You must have a very intense meditation session, right? Intense? Yes, I guess you could say that. I knew it. As I said, don't worry. We're in Jupiter, mining colony 42, 4th district. You're in the garden of the Temple of Detachment. It's 8 a.m. Terran time. Yesterday, the 9th of April. You're 3264. Clear? A lot. You're very active. Don't mention it. Forgive me if it sounds weird. Do you mind what happened to your ears? 'Cause I love telling the story. You see, I'm from one of the Jupiter's moons. My family was very wealthy. My mother managed water distribution of the colony. She would send the contracts, import water from the hydroponic plants that produce all over food. When I was little, I managed that she would be the one feeding all of the Ganymede. I discovered that the Ganymede water was exported to plants on old Earth. It was my mother who had allowed that to happen. As Earth prospered, Ganymede became increasingly dry. People grew to hate us. When I discovered it, I felt so sick in my stomach I didn't want to be a part of that. I left Ganymede to start my life scratch on Jupiter. Damn. Later, I got news that my mother had been killed in a popular uprising. The thing didn't bother me, which I thought it would, but from then on, restful sleep became impossible. Tried everything, therapies, drugs, but they just made things worse. Then out of options, myself in the hands of the cult. Master explained to me that I need to make peace with my past. It would go overcoming one's past, one's family. Links is connected to the temporal bone just behind the ears. So after a long journey, have my ears removed. I've never felt better since. Thanks for sharing your experience with me. So, what are you doing? Of course. I'm pruning the Chalbanzi. Here, what do you think? I think it looks good. Compact. Aha! Yeah, you... No. I've never. The first time, admittedly, maybe you are not aware, but our plants are entirely covered in bark. There are weeds that can grow to incredible sizes, such as even the little earth in this vase could be sufficient. It's 10 meters. Are managing lies and keeping the plant small and compact, exactly like any other bonsai, but in much more extreme fashion. Thanks, have a good day. What a big dog. Day, master. Your hands. In line with your wrist. That's why. Wrist. This line here. Yes, that one. Forgive me, I didn't want to put under pressure. Under pressure. Oh yes, deep breath. I can do it. My master says that speaking is good for me. A wise master. My name is Ma'an. Nourished by always afraid. Afraid of what? Everything. Afraid of heights, afraid of the dark, afraid of people. I'm afraid of the Lamri. It can be a bit scary, admittedly. Absolutely. So much fear. So much fear that I can't do anything. And I feel small. I'm tall and strong, but the world's scarier. Hear that, but I see you're walking the path to overcome that. Yes, my master said, come on, you always hide behind your own hands. You've been doing that for so long that you can't see anything from behind them. Let's get them cut, he said, so you will finally see what the world is. I still don't get what he meant, but every day I've been feeling better, so it must be good. Pleasure to see you're getting better. Thanks for sharing. So am I just like tripping out? Like, how do I... Who the fuck are you? And who would you be? Who are you? Who's asking? Trying to be clever with me? Continue around here. Who let you in? Beatrix, what are you doing? What am I doing? A Prometheus given job. Everyone requires access to the temple. But Beatrix, he's clearly a master. He might not be from around here. I don't see the problem. Forgive her, master. She is a bit gruff when it comes to control of everything. Don't interfere. You know that those damn priests are just waiting for an opportunity to strike. If I weren't here, they'd come. Okay. This priest, Prometheus, only knows what damage they could do. Ugh, as you wish. Come with me. Don't try to resist. You might not have a throat. You've eyes. Okay. Okay. What the hell is she doing here? What? What's going on here? Oh, hey. How you doing? You know this guy? To say that I know him is maybe going too far, but yeah. I know who he is. He sneaked into the temple without my authorization. But to bring him in for questioning. What the? He just let him be. With me, I vouched for him. No way, if anything were to happen, you're gonna be the first one I'm coming looking for. You know I don't care, right? We came in together. You didn't notice he's one of your cult people? Okay, I have no time to waste. I'll leave him with you. That's what I fucking thought. Don't want to see him wander around. That clear? He will do as he... I mean, yes, of course. I'll keep an eye on him, I swear. We seem to go... We seem to fall from the sky, don't you? In which way? What do you mean fall from the sky? It means what it sounds like. You never know where you are. You always seem to appear out of thin air. And you disappear just as mysteriously. As if with nothing. Then here in the temple, which is supposed to be like a home for you, people want to boot you out. Why are you here? But you were interested. You weren't interested in being a cultist. Last time we saw each other, things ended in a bit of hurry. I want to know more about you, but there just wasn't enough time. So I came here hoping to gather some information on your world. Know more about the cult? If it's a way to understand you, you better, sure. Great, so this time around, allow me to be your guide. Even if I don't really know this specific temple, the outline of the doctrine is always the same. Okay, good shit. Okay, so if you want, you can take care of the tour. Let's go. Good day. He finally came to visit. Hi, Sat. Did they just put you at the entrance? Yes, we take shifts. You know, people always forget to remove their shoes before coming in. So rude. At least you remember respect our cultures. And you, master, first time. Yes. This specific temple. Where did Gahara receive his body? What? Cosmic Kraken that consists the boundary between the worlds. He has basically asked me where I became a cultist. You know this one. The giant octopus bay always insists on this stuff. And because of your hair, ignore them. They're a sign of the gift from the Gahar Samuda. Oh, sorry, it's just some strange mutation from space rays. Doctor told me I must have contaminated after. After what? Nothing. Forget about it. And his answer is, where did he become? Inbounds right. Traveled a lot, and I performed the separation ritual in various places across the system. The first time I encountered the cult in the Temple of Mars. Ah, I understand. It's rare to see such a cultist. Anyways, you're free to enter. Oh, yeah. Your shoes. Pay for me. Not uncivilized. I guess I realized I'm not wearing any shoes. I'm wearing like socks. In a way. You do not belong in this place. What do you mean, master? Ah ha ha. Why are you here? What are you looking for, traveler? Visiting the temple together with this young woman. Maybe you know her. Traveler, do not try to lie to me. My eyes see beyond the little remains of your flesh. I'm here from very far away, from another world. How? No one travels without purpose, an objective. What? What purpose? Okay. Something to do with the tentacle head girl, of course. Master, I don't mean to sound rude, but you're wrong. Just blatantly. Bother my friend here? Lie last week, girl, your friend. He's so handsome. Thanks, I guess. I imagine that you understand each other, master to master. Sometimes, other times not. Good day. A good day to you as well, master. Clothes. The clothes, I mean... So... gaudy? Whatever. Yes, I imagine they look a bit over the top. You see, I'm not a proper cultist yet. I just recently started attending the temple function. Haven't gotten around to the following aesthetic code. These are just the clothes normal in the market. Okay. I understand. This explains the bright orange hue. Yes, these are the fabrics made by the tissue. We manage the tissue shop in the market. Ah, yes, I think I met him. He was an apprentice. He was very worried to see you join the cult. He feared that it may move you away from him. His apprentice, I know he's worried, but I need to think about myself more than the shop. Here, no problem, honestly. I'll tell you, I'm still trying to figure out myself. I think it's to do with my identity ever since I was a child. I never found myself comfortable with myself. Okay, fair. You not recognize yourself in you? Sometimes to that effect. The struggle has become unbearable recently. Came here looking for answers. Sometimes answers are not meant to be found, but built in due time. You've made a wise decision. I hope so. Whenever I'm here, I feel like I'm doing something useful for myself. Maybe to your meditation. You know him? Yes, he is Prometheus. Arathim the First, the cult's messiah. Reminds me of something. My parents used to read me, I believe. They must read you a lot of... They must have read you a version of the cult's Genesis. Remember thing like in the book, what Prometheus guy do? According to the cultist tradition, in a time before time, yep, humans can use to live in some sort of Eden. God had just recently created the material part of the universe, stars, planets, animals, and mankind. But God soon grew satisfied with his own creation. He decided to cleave it into the spiritual world where he resides, together with the laws of space and time. And as a boundary between the material and spatial, he placed Gahar Madur, the ocean of darkness, cosmic kraken, creature below him. Oh, you can't see it. That's my view. Yeah. Meant to prevent mankind from crossing over the boundary, and as itself was the boundary. I kept them ignorant of the world, mindless and free of questions, exactly like any other animal in Eden. Then a man named Prometheus, first among all, was the one to look into the ocean of darkness, the kraken that cleaved the worlds. Beneath it, he was able to glimpse something. It was just a moment, but he became obsessed with knowing the lay beyond the veil. He requested an audience to the kraken, asking to let him through. Initially, it refused, but seeing that the man did not buckle even when faced with this infinite expanse, offered him an exchange. Told him Prometheus that his body would not be any use to him where he wanted to go. Told him to leave it in pieces of his own flesh so that his spirit could cross the other veil in complete freedom from Master. Accepted, and the kraken started to cut through his body as his tentacles dismembering him. The parts of his body remained on the earth, inspiring mankind to seek what was beyond the veil themselves. Thus they obtained the intelligence that divides them from animals. Not sure if it was a good thing. This is a debate that has expanded for centuries. If it wasn't better to remain as an unknowing animal in the garden, even Prometheus' fate is subject to a fierce debate. Bars. Some say that he had achieved enlightenment, that his very essence merged with God. Others believe that the kraken cursed him, endlessly fall in the nothingness between worlds. Either man or God trapped the boundary between matter and spirit. What are your thoughts on it? Traveled a lot trying to answer that very question. Deciding if the kraken Garasama was really so wicked to trap him forever, cursing him to an endless torment, much worse than death. Are you alright? Yes, please forgive me. I was drifting. Some questions will never be answered. Indeed. Thank you for the story. You're welcome. What is that there? A library. Maybe we can find something used to help me explain how the cult works. Let's see. What a pleasant place. Comfortable. Places like these seem to encourage you to read. Do you enjoy reading? Do you read often? No, actually, I almost never do. Sometimes I try, but I always fall asleep almost immediately. I think it's a matter of habit, like training a muscle in the brain itself or something like that. Fair. That's a good one to start. Wikipedia, the main cuts straight on. Weird. It seems like one of those old illustrations with the various cuts of beef. Understand which? I mean, fair. Yes, it's very morbid. Explain how it works. Quite complex topic. That's what I can try. You see, when a person approaches the cult, they tend to do it for two main reasons. Some come seeking illumination, others, the majority, just want to overcome the issue in their life. While the first objective is a bit abstract, the second is easier to explain. According to the cultists, every problem can be solved by looking at it from a different angle. Elevate oneself above a situation to see objectivity and act accordingly. To act accordingly, the path the cult assigns a different meaning to each of the various body parts. linking each to a given state or specific person's design. After a long journey, the body part related to the problem is left from the body, extrapolating it from its perceptions and seeing the question from a relative and clear angle, thus overcoming the problem. Okay. So you cut people into pieces literally by giving them a figurative meaning. It's a curious way to put it. We can keep looking at the book to help you understand. So, just like, okay. The arms represent faith in oneself. Cutting away the arms allows behind the fear of the unknown. Okay. Thumb representing handiness. This cut brings detachment from the need to influence the world and others. Focusing. Oh, okay. The pinky and ring fingers represent truth, but this brings attachment from the presumption of knowledge and the liberation from the certainty of blind faith. Belly representing relationships. This cup brings detachment from the unhealthy attachment with other people. That's what you have cut out, my man. The temples represent power. This cut brings attachment from one's perceived superiority to the power of others, making them accept humanity. Middle and index fingers representing morality. This cup brings attachment from the false preconceptions of knowing what is right and wrong. The heart representing love. This is cup brings attachment from apathy and the fear of opening up to others. What is it replaced with then? Those representing equilibrium, detaching one's toe, separating from necessity of stability and constant search for support. Okay, the clavicle representing justice. This cut allows one to stop assessing things to the extremes of just and unjust. Okay. The eyes representing separating one's eyes allows to detach from the visible world and see beyond the false veil of reality. Rest representing detachment from the concept of fate and the expectation that things may come to someone unprompted. Arms representing faith oneself can allow one to leave behind the fear of the unknown. The ankles representing acceptance. This cut detaches one's from their convictions and allows to see the world from an unbiased angle. Sternum representing death. Detachment of one's sternum allow one to believe the fear of death and allow the acceptance of life. Okay. Fragility. That's where them moderation allows you to live without excessiveness. Rest representing lust, separating them grants detachment from the needs of the flesh. Okay. Legs representing hubris, attachment frees one from the necessity, purpose one's goal without cost. The knees representing hope, they're cleaving free, so one from fear of the future, making space for gratitude. Ears representing the past, cutting them from the acceptance of the things that can't be changed. The mouth representing serenity, detachment frees one from the need to seek refuge in positivity at all costs. The nose representing impression, the attachment grants a separation from the thoughtlessly elevating things based on present moment. Friggin' freezing, Mr. Bigglesworth. I feel that. Shows representing gracefully cleaving. The shoulders allows stop seeking recognition from others. We just did that one. The last one. The neck represents attachment. The neck allows the full detachment from the material world and the unmourning. Okay, do this. We did everything, right? You. 3. Did I woke up today? I was like 20 something degrees. I was like, oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Think you read enough? Yes. Think I should cut. No, it doesn't work like that. Come on, what should I cut? 45 today. What's it supposed to be for? Hold on, let me check my time. It's supposed to be 45 for me too. Which is wild to say. I mean, I guess we are basically in December, so the fact that it's not already, like, should be surprising. I think you should separate the ears. Curious. Ears symbolize one's relationship with the past. Print out the ears allows one to overcome the traumas. I think I need something like that. I don't fucking know. Actually, this thing that can be helpful to anyone but you. Way to behaving. It's you. So easy for you to say you're just a traveler without a home or a past. You can go do and be whatever you wish. And why can't you? You've seen where I live. How can I have ambitions or dreams in a place like Jupiter? Then leave. I just can't leave. Do you like being here? No. I hate it, but leaving is expensive. Orbital travel tickets are not that expensive. It's not easy, as you're putting it, okay? You could use your powers, perhaps. My power? There are universes. In all my travels, I've never seen anything like that. Get ready for work. Have a good... Okay, bye. Fortnite, we'll see about that. Said you sell them as if they were mere trinkets. You place so little value on them. It seems to me you're doing it on purpose. And this is a cut from my body. Perhaps you asked me if you were willing to sell your talents for cheap. If you're living in a place you hate and don't care about. If it were so, then you wouldn't need it. Sometimes one does not know why they do things they do. They don't realize that there's something greater that stops them. At that point, asking for help to see things from another perspective may be the wisest choice. And you, did you cut away all those body parts for that reason? In a way, yes. You're getting ready to head out too. Okay guys, enjoy. Have fun. Don't do anything too crazy. Don't let me catch you on the 5 o'clock news, kids. Did it because of a problem I had, similar to the one that you have. What are you talking about? Don't. For the intrusion master. Of course, what's going on? We are pressing need for your immediate assistance. One of our adepts is about to perform her first cleaving. It's very complex cleaving. It's a 3-fold cut. Oh, a very rare occurrence. Indeed, it has been a necessary choice in her path. She already entered the meditative state to prepare for the cleaving, but the master that was supposed to perform the ceremony nowhere to be found. Master, sorry, in the hall. Exactly, we can't seem to find her, so agency won't last long if we don't act immediately. There may be consequences to her mental state. Would you please take her place? Yeah. When the master takes care of performing the actual cuts. I can do it. Is he allowed to witness? No problem. Please follow me. She's already entered the meditative state. When you're ready, I'll sit back here. Okay. Do what you need to do. Today, like, hands go, initiate zero. Make our Messiah Prometheus together through their sacrifice. They dive into the ocean. Deeps the breath of her his physical souls in the world beyond. Request a token of passage. Just as like Yama will extract the piece. Okay. Callus through a tentacle of Gaimon, purified from the very fabric of the universe itself. Purified by the essence of flame, heat, and the callus whatever by holding it near the burning embers. With the single sharp cut, the tentacles parts mortal flesh. That's good. Purified from the very fabric of this universe. Purified from the essence of flame. Okay. Oh, damn. Self purified by essence, burning embers. Doing a 3-part cut. Ooh. Fleshless, mindless, soulless. This is God. I should enlighten and curse forever. Damn. The master, like the Kraken, will watch over the initiate's path, lest they wake from their slumber and become a star among the stars. Alicia goes. Tradition to leave the master and the initiate alone may take a while. I understand. I'll see if you see them awaken. Please tell the master that it was nice to witness the ritual. Of course. Thanks. You too. Ooh. Back to her POV. Ooh. Oh, it's the cult leader. We're a world with beings with titanic proportions. Titanic? Define Titanic, bitch. Okay, grab a bowl. Some eggies. And then more eggies. We stir. Okay. What? More stunning. Okay. I want a universe with creatures that advanced degree of perception. Advanced degree of perception. Divine illumination. Advanced degree. Okay. Hmm. Advanced degree of perception. Hey. I have no idea what that would even be. Hmm. Honestly, just trying to see how that would even be. Advanced degree of intelligence. What would that be like? Blue and purple. Then divine illumination. Divine illumination. Hmm. Water form and vehicle. Okay. Fascinating, Lita, but guess at times don't seem to have much awareness. Advanced degree. Advanced degree. Hmm. What even would it be? Advanced degree. No. I'm honestly just trying to Maybe eggs and crystal? Let's see. Team with life. Everything they need from the surrounding environment. Okay. So I got it correct. Sweet. Tina. Tino, my man. You know, let's give you this bowl. No. Ooh, let's do purple. Do blue. Purple. I don't think anyone won the aquatic one yet, so he's gonna get the aquatic one. He's gonna get the aquatic one. I'm gonna do like a Z shape type shit. Look at that. Then you go there. Look at that. And like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's the fair person. I want an orange universe. Okay. I guess just double up on orange. Does orange and orange equal orange? Okay. Sun's supernova. Or, oh shit. Beautiful. Orange, very much. These people just like take the universes, like, you know what I mean? Oh, hello. I want banana, please. Okay. Banana. Is that banana? I don't know. Yeah, that's a yellow. No, I think I need to go. I think it's just like banana. Let's become banana. That looks like banana. I'm working today to recharge my energy. Fair, sister. Fair. Alright. Okay, we're back to him. Before we begin this next, I gotta go run to the bathroom myself. So give me a few minutes and I will be back. I mean, maybe. After he disappeared again, we asked around, and eventually but the clerk had caught a cultist. Bastards. I disappeared? You know, but thanks for telling me. This morning, one moment you were with me, and the next you were gone. Vanished, I believe. I've used some kind of teleportation to catch you. And you came here to rescue me? Yes, but there's no time to waste. We must leave this place. Okay, but how? Easy, I open, we leave. Fair. Oof. Are you able to walk? I believe so. Well then, let's go. Vendar made a big mess a moment ago. Soon this place will be swarming with the guards. Alright, let's get the figgity fook out of here, guys. Scotsman, remember you. Free poor Billy, please. Bring him. Oh, damn Zalats. I was trying to find a small colony of surveillance where the clerk saw me and decided to put me into a cold cell. A charge, just having fed some pests, he called them. So rude. They charged with me with the Sultan public officer. I really don't think it's very relevant anyways. You have him go ballistic when he called them pests. Ballistic? Me? I just kindly tried to make that uneducated understand how marvelous these animals really are. You're gonna... what? Free him. Lone guy. I do not know... well, sure, why not? Gonna use him as a human shield. Your strength is always extremely handy. Don't worry, me feet come to you in the next few days. Go figure, anything for free. People, sorry to interrupt your barrier, but let's get the figgity fook out of here. Stop right there, criminal scum. Cool, we're screwed. The genuine gods fall upon you. Do not even think trying any funny business. Put them back in their cells. Give me the keys then. You should have them. No, you should have brought them. Okay. Bloody knew it, swear to the gods. If we just... some copies... Jesse, we need a moment to discuss the issue. Shut up, heretic. I'm going to get the keys. You stay here and keep an eye on the prisoners. No way, I'm with these people. See that large... it's an orangutan. Listen to you. Animus looks down upon your cowardice, brother. If you're so confident, I'll grab the keys myself. Let's both stay here. Sooner or later, someone will come down here. Great plan. You say so. I said, shut up. Got my gun on me? I can't see anything. Bone heap, switch light on, please. Yeah, I got you. Good teamwork. After Devin, it's just... hey, get the weapons and go outside. I'm coming with you. If you go outside, they'll kill you. No, ye in mastery must find another way. Then there must be a way to help you. You can go. Go with you. What? Good idea. But actually, good for me. Here, laser gun. Here's a gun. Refused. He said, I'm a pacifist. Oh, sorry. Back, Sally. Okay. No need. What? I'll do whatever. Okay. Do they have guns too? Can I get their guns? Maybe we should. Guys. Okay. Impressive. It's not all that incredible. You don't like it? I mean, it's certainly large, colorful, majestic, but it just gets me in the wrong way. It's the clergy that I don't like it all. I mean, fair. Free food, security, they all have their fingers in all the pipes. How can they maintain this monopoly? It's the lie they constantly put out. It's a lie. Guys, tributes as offerings for the gods. Need energy? Make an offering to the appropriate divinity to receive it. Need help with your sick child? Take a monetary to some gods to get the right medicine. And people totally fall for it. They're con artists. Perhaps there's some positives about it. Sometimes a solar system, even if it's based on, need to believe in something. Maybe it simplifies things. I can agree with that. Things aren't going well. Energy and food sources and authoritarian tendencies on top of that. It's just not right. There's no accountability anyhow. Let me find a way out of here. Nah, I'm out this way. And then that away. What up, robots? Day to you. The main door is black. Turn it around. I have no idea. Give me my monitor chip is a bit rusty. It's still water. See, always water. It blew at the moment. Oh, sorry to hear that. Okay, what about you? Okay. All right. Don't worry about him. That's why. Hear the same voice. Right to the. Oh, okay. Understood. Haven't we met before? The end. Not exactly. Exactly when the. Okay. He loves tea. Well, maybe that's the back exit. Doubt. There's some clue. Back exit here. Okay. Good morning. Whatever. I'll leave you to your prayers. Okay. Okay. It came from over there. Alright, so it has to be some machine. Now we're missing, right? That just serves the back exit. Masters. Seen it. Let me the hell. Of course, whatever. Okay. Have a private facility. Indoors locked. Find a way out. Okay. Back exit. Okay. I mean, it has to be through. Maybe I need the hoe to jump the guy. to you. What are you doing? Okay, very interesting. Watering the plants. Oh, I get it. Very boring. It's the private vegetable garden of the church. Humans eat their vegetables for subsistence. Tend to them. So I tend to. Oh, Lord. No, exit, forgive me. Honor chip. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing here to use. He's still alive? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Vista Jupiter. This room. I don't think we've saw it. Okay. It came up from... So it's on the side there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Okay. Can I get up? Or... That's gotta be like right there. Okay. Can I get up, please? Can I get up? Oh. Here. You reach it. Kind of tunnel. Yeah. Right there. And don't worry about that guy. He's not dead. He's just kinda dead. I mean, it's like possibly not permanent. The church is empty. Okay, so it's like okay, so we came from here. Somewhere around here. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I know it's empty. Right here. I believe. Moving, click on it. Woohoo. It's a lot of weird shit that they keep. Be coming from all over the system. That again. Clerics. Aha. Don't worry, I mean you no harm. My name is Marco. I am the of the treasure room. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance. What is this treasure room? In the room we preserve the various objects that the church particular and blasphemous. Whatever the souls of men will contaminate souls of men. If you are inclined to believe, the clergy says, normally it does harmless relics from old religious. A hole for junk then. Oh, please don't say that. analyze and catalog whatever ends up here. I'm just a scholar. You see, if you see some others, just let me know. I'll be happy to tell you about the history. In trouble. The main door is locked. We came here. Anyway, please help us. Of course, the tunnel will take you direct to the main square. Main square? How can that be? Secret passageway built by many years ago by the Archbishop Rana. He was paranoid, so he commissioned the passage in case of an insurrection that never manifests itself. You can take it to the safest way. Sweet. Tunnel should carry us. Church. Should go. Lila? What? Is it this? Artifact, but it's one of my favorites. Statue of Gaara Sama, extremely rare. Represents the cosmic kraken that sustains the universe, separated material and physical plane. One of the symbols of the loathes. Why so much hatred? Because it represents the separation between humanity and gods. Is it such a bad thing? A very Arab religion venerates gods that are present besides. Oh, okay, both of us. We share the same world and they help us every day, influencing and controlling our actions, thinking that they are maybe in another world where the laws of space-time. That means really live with us. Other side, visually assistant and impossible to perceive. So basically, they just don't. They don't walk among us, so they're upset about that. It means, however difficult a man may be, who across the Kraken would mean that one could become one with God, the supreme blasphemy of God's church. Exactly what the cultists say, reaching illumination to reach the other side of existence. This is why the clergy does not like you at all. Okay, we just read that. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Very weird. Statue. How dare they become one? Go. Lila. What are you looking at? This thing. Do you like it? I'm unsure. It makes me feel weird, as if it hated me. Actually, it's pretty creepy, I must admit. There's some effect on me, too. Lila. Can you answer me? Oh, what happened? You looked entranced. Perhaps we should go. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Yeah, let's go. Let us get the figgy fook out of here now, man. Phew, we made it. Yes, but what you know, the church will be looking for us everywhere. You're right. I don't care. I haven't felt this way in such a long time. I feel alive. Fantastic. Now let's get the sail alive and get the fuck out of here. I understand. It's been quite an adrenaline-packed adventure. It's not just that. I can't really explain. It's been some days already that I felt like this. Just realizing it now. It's to do with time, as if sort of to flow again. Well, before everything was still. When I looked at the statue, it made me feel static again, like everything was so immobile. I feel like everything was so far away. Felt like you were far. Oh damn. Just terrifying. Made me realize how my life was just some days ago before I arrived. You are the reason. No idea, but before you arrived, I felt like the whole world was unreal. Like an eternal stare into the statue's cold eyes, without past or future. Eternity waiting in the endless now. But I don't really know what that means. What's going on? I don't know. I must tell you something. That must be insane. Haven't been sleeping much these days. Kept dreaming of my parents reading a passage from a strange book. Better go now. Yes, we can talk about it later. As long as the church doesn't care, let's go home. Find me as soon as you can. Behind my stall, where we met for the first time. Good. Good. Then see you later. See you, man. Yeah, let's separate, gang. Do some crazy shiz and separate. Are we back to the book? We are. I don't like the monsters with tentacles. Why? He's bad. He cuts in pieces. Ah, so you know the story already then. Are you sure you want me to read you something else? No. Keep reading and don't ask such things. Okay. Let's continue. Seasons fly past, years pile upon years. While the child summers and the stars dance, and mankind thrives pushing its advance. Without rest it perceives, but all they were given to know is but themselves and their lonely earth. The stars observe watching them grow, and the child fades like a memory of birth. But one day another child is born among men, who ceaselessly asks all manners of things. Who are we? What are our beginning? And who made us? Why do we leave? Then he became man, and all of his questions turn into pursuit of knowledge and truth, and travels abroad, seeking through lessons, all of the existence, the ultimate root. Wherever he went, he found only doubt, and no more than riddles as he wandered about. Just legends and myth and nursery rhymes, and taunts and unkindness and difficult times. Hold on, her stall was... Trying to remember. Best robot. I guess I can't go that way. Yeah. So to make tired. Okay, so we went this way. Yep. Hello? There you are. Come in, the door is open. Waiting for you. Make yourself at home. Okay. So how are things? I can't thank you enough for saving me. Have you heard back from Mandar? Did he manage to safely? Haha. Why are you laughing? I don't know. It's strange to hear you talk about something that actually happened to both of us. What do you mean? Usually when you talk about the past, you seem huge things. I think that first time that you said something that I can understand. Okay. Yeah, anyway, but now it's okay. He's been organizing some type of rebellion. That damn device must have scrambled your brain. Oh, that's right. Because we already witnessed. Something happens, I think, tonight. I think something happens tonight. That's what she was referring to. Device. Oh, here we... You just forget about it. I have to serve myself a herbal tea, so it looks like you can use a cup. Ooh. Tease it. One of those ready mixes. Oh, okay. I'll the green one then. Did I choose wisely? I have no idea. I just choose one at random. All taste a bit dirty water, but they are warm, which is relaxing. Everything in the room makes yourself a bit more comfortable. Just grab the mugs, will you? Okay. Mugs. Am I missing something? I have no idea how to find where to find the mugs. Yes, right. You could know. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Fair and valid. So weird. For a second, I thought it was obvious that you would know. But you've never been here, so of course you can't. I know, man. Wild. Mug, so if you really have proper chairs and tables, I don't tend to receive many visitors. Didn't your friends come and visit you? No, they seem like nice people. Nah, I already met them I already meet them every day. I don't also want to see them. I mean, that's fair. I have people entering my personal space. It wouldn't mean welcoming them into a clean house, asking if they want food and drinks, and if they'd rather have another pillow asking them about their day. Just talking about it makes me anxious, and then the moment comes when I just want them gone, and I never know how to ask them politely. And when I came back, I just shouted at him to leave. Am I different then? Stay for, is that a good sign? I could still change, man. Okay, fair. Bit unusual. It's like, you know, having you here. Already been here many times before. I don't know. I could have been. Who knows? Who knows why I feel like that? As I'm often told, I have a natural capacity to put people at ease. Forgive me if I don't believe it. Okay. Maybe it's just, I'm just slowly going insane in mood. Having someone else in my house puts my mind in overdrive. So if I'm boring you with my psychological issues, don't worry. I've seen much worse. This is the point. I'm not worried. Then I tend to be a lot. About this house. If you notice anything in particular, it's a space vessel. Or some space vessel of some vessel of some sort, exactly. It's a spaceship, a space junk hauling vessel to be precise. My father and I used to eke out a living. What types of jobs did you do? We were scavengers. We used to fly in low Jovian orbit looking for scrap and abandoned space junk. We found we could sell in Mars market, Jupiter's market. It wasn't a job that would make us rich, but it was enough to help us survive comfortably. Some type of family, and something like that. It was a nice period after my mother's passing. I was happy to do my part, at least for a long time. For as long as it lasted. Well, Forpend. Everything was taken away. Everything. Oh, damn. Comfortable, tell me about it. Sure, man. It all started like any other day. Oh shit, flashback? Hi, luck, I'm out. Okay. What's up, Dad? Took your time, eh? Come on, help me load this battery onto the ship. Oh, done. See how easy it is when you work as a team? Yeah, whatever. And my love, ready to head out? Do I have a choice? What would your mother say? You can't know what she would say. Feeling sulky today, eh? I was looking at the radar before I noticed a large cluster of junk, easy to reach, easy to grab. Find something worth our trouble. Good. Come on. Wait for a bit. Great. Alright, get going. Autopilot has been acting up again. How about I drive this old ship while you go out and grab scraps? What? Finally have some show of emotion, eh? No way, man. I don't want to go into space. Such a chicken. Well then, I'll let you behind the wheel then. I've never done it before. I have no idea how to pilot. I will explain it step by step via radio. Just get as close to some scraps so I can gather them. But no buts. Try to keep it cool. You'll be fine. I'll get into the suit station yourself at the wheel when we're ready. What happens? Behind the controls, what do I do? Great then. First off, look to see how the battery works. Green light. Toggle switch to the left. Turned on. Amazing. I was worried I was rested properly. Let's see now. Hopefully the sensors shield. Run a radar test. The button at the center of the command board. See a map of what's in front of the ship. Perfect. Now we must close the hatch. We don't want to clean the atmosphere. Should be the switch on the right of the screen. Done. See, it's not hard. Now we need to channel the energy of the end. Give up. Switch under the power. Is that normal? It did shake a bit more than usual. It may be change some of the gadgets, but don't worry. When we explode, for the time being, Dad. Ah. Oh, come on. It'll be fine. Pull up the propulsion lever and absolutely do not let go until we have the atmosphere, okay? Hold it. Okay. And we're here. We've just let atmosphere. Cut power from the propeller. Otherwise, okay. Done. Here we are. I need to locate the first piece of wreckage. Press the radar button again. Object 2 meters wide, half meter tall. Potential, it might be. Okay. A whole lot of fridge magnets. Let's give a closer look. Use the radar to locate the wreckage in directional. Okay. I think we're just above it. Good, then open up the hatch. Okay. What the? It's a fridge door full of magnets stuck on it. You were right. I'll keep the magnets. Thank you. Then unlock the hatch. Radar. Let's see, approximately. Plumbers are made of different kind of device. The rest of the fridge. Or maybe quantum chasm. Only time. Okay. I mean, low key, like kind of like one of the better, easier ships to fly. Here we are. Good hatch. Can't really see the hatch door. What is it then? Well, it may not be the quantum variety, but it's certainly a catalyst. And then what is it? An energy catalyst. Helps kickstart engine reactions. It must have been expelled because it... And so, space trash? Trash for them, trash for us. This inserter can fetch a good price. We get inside so we can have another try. Let me know when all aboard. Yes, yes, yes. And close the hatch. What's the radar say? What? Well, the radar detected something unusual. Maybe I should readjust the sensors. They're detecting something like 400 materials in an area less than a single cubic meter with the regular energy peaks. I've never seen something like this. Bummer, I just changed the battery. Don't tell me I have to repair the radar too. Should we go check? Of course, I'm just curious. Okay. Well, let's go. Sure. Can't wait. Get close. The hell is that? Minus 20 meters. Let's see. Can you see it? I'm almost... Seems old. Can't hear you. An octopus. A bust of... It's the statue. Bet. Should come back. Beautiful. There's something. Dad, come back. Strange. Dad. After the explosion, I woke up in a hospital. Badar and were next to my bed. They'd been worried sick. Told me that a patrol detected the explosion and came to the rescue. Father was gone while I was mysteriously unharmed. What I was left with were my powers in the strange octopus hair. Doctor couldn't figure out why I grew them anyways. Grew them this way. He said it may have been due to radiation exposure, but I don't care. And my father was gone. Lila. It's all my fault. No. Can't blame yourself for it. True. Could have said that we shouldn't check out the street. Could have turned around, get away from it. Could have gone in his place from the very beginning instead of remaining on the ship. Lila, don't. I should have been the one to die in his place, and instead I'm left alone. I can only imagine the suffering that you went through. But you're not alone. I know, there's always people who want to support me and help me. And all that nonsense. Not what I meant. Don't worry. I don't expect you to understand. Is this gonna be a Star Wars I Am Your Father? And the ship was too damaged to fly again, but I still managed to make my home. When I'm here, it's like then, when everything was alright. We were together, my dad and I, happy. Lila, I can't take this anymore, Master. Whatever your name is, I'm tired. I've been tired for so long. Before you came, I didn't get it, but now I do. It was sad mood. Always the same. Now everything is strange and different. I feel different. What the fuck? What's my guy not like recognizing? What? Oh, my answers. No, 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 no. I didn't. Look, no, this isn't right. What's going on? Excuse me if I disgust you so much. It wasn't that. We can't. We just can't. It's not. It's not what is it? All of the cult bullshit? No, it's not that. No, then what is it? I don't. Tell me. Tell me who you are. Why are you here? Why do you keep... Why do I keep saying why? Tell her. I'm not here because... What? It's not that simple. I'm sure of it. You should go now. What? Get out of my house right this instant. I can explain. Leave. What an idiot. Whatever I got myself into. That's what pissed her off for the war. Fucked up. Damn. What a big dog. Shape like... What? Shape like a lettuce? The initial of shape like a letter. Oh, the shape of like an L? You want like an L? And how to read. Is that not an L? In the shape like a letter, the initial of Alala as gift. You know, questioning. What the fuck? What? Hmm. One universe in the shape like a letter. Initial of LA. What do you mean? Hmm. Is that not the letter L? Unless he wants to go to like the left. I don't know what he wants. Relaxing universe like a pillow of moss. Okay. 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 Universe in the shape of a cup, please. Doesn't matter. What ingredients you want? You just want a cup? Okay. What does this even make? Yeah, amazing ramen bowl it is. What a big dog. I want a universe. How do I put in dangers? You want a universe in dangers. What do you mean in dangers? Dangers. Like black holes everywhere? That's scary. I want to in dangers. What do I put in danger? I'm in dangers. Okay. What do you mean in what do you mean in dangers? So confused. No, I just made this one, did I not? Nah, let's toss you. Let's do like soot And rust, I guess. I don't know. Water and rust. No, water and crystals. Energy. And no. Uh, yeah, buddy. You want something that's gonna die? That's gonna collapse? Like, what do you want, buddy? I don't know what you want. Ball? What? Okay. Like that? Buddy just hit me with the bing bong. Anything with black holes. That's just double soot. Right? Yeah. Okay, one last one. Where metallic robots like me are not discriminated against. That's... metallic is rust. Oh, eggs for life? Right? Yeah. Tired. Okay. I'm back to him. So that was the day before the war. Right? Oh, she's back. We missing something? Do I I need to restart the game? I like loading the dialogue again. Hold on. I have to reload the game. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. For some reason it just doesn't want to load properly. Alright, let's try this one more time. Ah, you're still reading there? Mom, come here, please. How are you doing? The cough? A bit better, hopefully. But I think I'll go to bed now. I need a good rest to recover my strength. See you tomorrow. But Mom, come on, Lila. Let your mother go. She needs rest. Sure that Daddy will tell you the story just as well as I. I heard the captain. Okay. Good night, my loves. Try not to stay up too late. Good night. Where were we? Here, from here. For decades he sought forsaking all rest. At last a wise elder bestowed him a clue. The depths of the ocean shall be your last test. In them you shall find the truth of your pursuit. As he reached the foreshore of the ocean of night, the man summoned forth the deep god of old. From bottomless depth arose in all might the kraken Leviathan who blankets the world. The man resolute stared upon without fear and asked that the kraken show him the unknown. The beast nodded lightly and gurgled and sneered, requiring as on something of his own. The man of his flesh and bodily substance, the gods are instead devoid of all matter. One form shall be left on the shore of existence, consigning the mind to drift and to scatter. The man remained silent, attentive to all. Then all of a sudden, without hesitation, he accepted the deal, for he was in thrall. In gurgles of mockery turned to exhaustion. Exhaustion? Okay, so nothing over here. This is the only way to go. Centerist reporting residential sector A27. Warning has issued an alarming infestation of lamprey has been detected. 5 to 7 pests were spotted behind the residential area. The high concentration of individuals is likely motivated by the presence of a nest. If this is the case, the pest control procedure must be carried out as swiftly as possible. Ugh, why is it that I'm always the one they assign to this type of job? I thought that being the Archbishop's nephew would have earned me some honor and respect. My uncle barely pays me any attention. At best, I'm just an embarrassment to him. It's not my fault. How can I show my value if all I'm tasked to do take count of bins and trash cans? Capable of great things. One day I'll show them. I just need to find the right assignment. What? Oof, starting to feel a bit tired of this. Where have I ended up this time around? So I can teleport. There's a lot of them. This must be their nest. Maybe this is where they all come from. Aw. No cutie patooties. What is that? Trash cans. Where am I? Those are everywhere. Huh? Doesn't look very stable. Wait. Must be Lila's house. I'm just under the main window. Lila says, "Hello, anyone there?" I won't speak. I'm calling to make a booking. Hello, to you too. Yes, I know. I know there's always a free spot for me. How very kind of you. Listen, this time I need a private table. You think I need some private space? For once, I just want to share the table with your usual stinky customers, okay? No, okay, I'm coming with a friend. You don't know him. He's not from here. No idea where he's from. He's a cultist. I met him at the market. Talking about me? Don't know. Don't bloody know. Listen. Be there tomorrow night, okay? Good. Just booked a table with me at... Oh my... That's the very beginning. Meta. So now we are... Stop right there, heretic. Freeze. Tell me why you keep chasing me. What? Never seen the likes of you in my whole life, heretic. Of course you never seen me, I remember you, an ugly face. Oh, I remember an ugly face earlier. You cultists disgust me with your deranged ideas, grotesque mutilations, and sorceries. What sorceries are you even talking about? Don't play dumb with me. I've seen... Seen you use that sorcery. Yours just now. You saw? You appeared from thin air. What? I've heard people talk about your kind. If you don't mind your own business, I'll come to the tea house, but instead, friend, I'll bring a can of flammable fuel. I'll burn that shack if you were down. Time to move. Heretic, follow me and I'll receive your judgment. Run. You're a devil. A devil? You travel across dimensions. Such power belongs only to the gods. You come to the mortal world to steal people's souls. Listen, it's complicated. If you let me just explain, surely. And let your devilish words distract me. Should have known that people like you hid among the heretics of the cult. Filthy, unholy cultists. No! He just disappeared. Hey, you there! What the hell are you doing behind my house? Conducting a census, miss. Please forgive me for your troubles. Beat it, you pervert. Find someone else to bother. Oh, damn. Sigh. Find that cult. If I can catch him, Uncle will surely promote me. Counting pins again for must ask Das or a bounty hunter droid. Are you still there? No. So he's trying to hunt me down because I'm screwing around. Doing something. Lila, what are you doing? Why are you closing your eyes? I don't like this part. Do you want to skip it? No, just read on. I won't leave. Are you too scared? Stop teasing. Okay, let's see how it ends. The husband struck, the oath observed. A tentacles rose, a monstrous ensemble. First thumb, then ring, then fifth finger are carved. The belly is cut up, removed, then each temple. A second great arm was further extended, detaching mid-finger and index in succession. It reached through the chest, the heart apprehended, then toes are removed, then clavicles cut. The increasing progression, the third of the tentacles around his eyes snaked, receding their roots precisely and with ease, and then after that feet, the elbows. It shakes, taking away hands and then legs in a breeze. The fourth takes the ankles and yanks them away. It pierces the sternum with violent precision. Then it clasps the hips. Then breasts are its prey. The knees and the legs are then targeted on. The fifth and last arm comes forth for the ears. The mouth it removes so no more is said. It cuts away nose, pulls apart shoulders. At last the neck buckles, and so goes the head. This time was very brief. Next time might be the last. Where do I go? No, there are no more doors. The last journey I don't understand. Did I take too long? But I'm not done yet. I must save her. Lila, forgive me? No, there must be a way. There must be a reason why the gods have done this to us. Nothing else. I'm stuck here. Any way to go back to Lila, it must be in this place. The scissors given to me by Bandar the morning I helped him get to the windmills. A church patrol was looking for me, but he lied to keep them from getting caught. Very kind, even though he didn't know me. A cup in which we had tea at Hanon's tea house the first time I met her, but she seemed already to know me. I had to leave because I felt I was about to disappear. I told her I wanted to see her again. We didn't have time to talk about it any further. Okay. The book that helped me explain the cult's traditions to Lila. It was lucky to meet her just when B the guard was about to boot me out of the temple. The lamprey egg I found under Lila's house, just when I overheard her calling Hanon to book the tea house. This is from when I visited Lila's house. She was very emotional that evening, as if she wanted to come back from an adventure. Then she tried to kiss me. I must have made her feel really mad. I wish I could have told her the reason for my refusal. What even is your reason? Matter of the gun Dora gave me during the rebellion against the church. Don't know why, but Lila was very angry with me. She kept saying to run away without yelling, without telling me. No, that had to be the night after. The hoe I used to knock that cleric down. I'm not proud of that, but I had no choice. The church had me in its grasp. Luckily, Bandar and Lila saved me. What an adventure. Lila gave this to me at the market. It was a pleasant day, but she behaved as if she knew before. That it? All these objects, each a memory, a moment in which Lila and I met. Each encounter became increasingly weirder. I was confused sometimes. People spoke about things I didn't understand, moments I didn't remember ever have lived. Some other times it was they who couldn't remember. They couldn't understand in what I was attempting to tell them. But the problem is not just me or them either. It's time. It's the order of events that's scrambled. I must understand the right order of things, right succession of encounters. Maybe then I'll be able to get back to Lila. Okay, so you. Okay, no, stop. Okay. No, it was... No, it was market. It was the market. Then that. These are last. There we go. I met her in the market. For her, it must have been the first time she ever saw me. And then encounter she called, and on the book at the tea house. At tea house we drank tea together. That's the first time I saw her after so much time. Afterwards she looked for me at the Temple of Detachment, where I showed her the life and traditions of the folk. Destiny made us meet again with Bendar. We climbed on top of the windmills where Lila opened up to me. The church captured me and imprisoned me until Lila and Bendar rescued me. The following evening, she invited me to her house and told me about her father, how he died. She tried to kiss me, but when I refused, she forced me to leave out of rage and embarrassment. The following morning, yes, it must have been when the rebellion started. The people revolted against the church, and its overbearing tyranny. Lila was there too. Escaping from the shame of the previous evening, she got hurt, and we hid in an alley before explosions caused us to collapse. That was the last time she saw me. That's when I need to return, to allow her to finally understand on her own. Another passageway. Hello, is there anyone there? I'm stuck. What? Lila, are you okay? You're asking me if I'm okay. What about you? You were gone. One moment you were here and the next you had vanished into thin air as if you'd never been here at all. The same thing happened when you were top of the windmills, as if... Was the church they capture you again? How did you manage to escape? It wasn't the church. No, what then? It was me. You. Yes. I have powers. What are you, some kind of wizard? In a way. A wizard, well, yes, if you want to put it that way. I'm a traveler. Traveler? What do you mean? You can teleport wherever whenever you want? It's not teleportation. I can't do it at will. Okay, but it's very important for you to understand, Lila. Wait. Why is it all of a sudden so important that I understand? Every time I've done is ask you questions, and every time I ask you, you never come straight with answers. What's changed? I changed. I'm able to understand how our temporal lines work, so that we may get close enough to join them again. Sorry. I'm not sure if I follow. I don't teleport, Lila. I travel across space-time. Travel through time? Yeah, right I do. Every time we got separated, I jumped to another time and place, but every time I didn't know where or when I had arrived. I could not know if I would appear in the market or in your house or wherever I ended up in the future or the past. So this was why you're always confused. Exactly. Each time, each jump, I had to understand where and when I was before making the next jump. But why didn't you tell me then? I really wanted to, but I wasn't sure if you'd ready to accept it. Each time we met, I couldn't be sure if you knew me and to what degree. If I was just a passerby, an acquaintance, or a friend. Or something more. Yes. I had to be careful. Or say the situation without looking like I had lost it. My grip on reality. Well, mission failed, Master. Ugh. Let's pretend I believe you. You're a professional confused space-time traveling wizard. Very credible. But you still haven't explained one thing to me. Why are you going through so much effort to find me? Because we are alike. You just lost a little credibility you had. I can't travel through time. I can barely move through space. True, actually, power is different. You can create universes, right? But what does it do with anything? Everything. You create universes. I can cross between universes. Two sides of the same coin. I'm a bit confused, so have you come to learn a new type of space-time sorcery or something like that? Others like us, do you want to assemble a team of metaphysical wizards? No. I'm here to rescue you. What? What should I say from Space-Time Dragon? I believe you know what, Lila. I don't. You told me yourself. You said that ever since you've been around, time started to flow again. As if you could again take your life in your own hands. Okay, yes, I felt a bit different since you showed up, but I'm not just gonna go through a phase. Maybe I was just a bit depressed. I'm not just a I'm not just a psychologist, but I wouldn't believe I need to be saved. And what does this have to do with the space-time magic thing? It's not merely a phase. It's not just in your head, but in your universe. You're stuck in a temporal... What the fuck? Okay, it seems a bit out there. Think about it. What can you remember about when I wasn't with you? Try to think about the time between my disappearance and reappearance. What do you feel when you think about that period of time? Nothing. I can't feel anything. Exactly. It's as if during that interval I wasn't there at all. I know I was, I remember clearly, but it's as if someone else was there in my place. And how long I've been feeling this way? Since I got my hair. So I started to create universes after the day of the accident. Indeed. But why? Why me? Why does this power have to do with this? To explain, we need to go to your house. The house holds a strong connection with your past. It will allow us to piece the temporal lines together, disentangling them to allow them to realign to their normal flow once and for all. My house, why not? Let's see if I believe you and we head to my house. What then? I just told you. You won't be able to fully understand until we get there. I'd consider indulging you in your delusion if we weren't completely stuck here. Everything went down. The explosion, the rumble was blocked all exits. It's been hours since I've been calling for help and no one has come. What up? Okay, finally find ye. Adar, did you interrupt something? Perfect timing. Let's not waste any time. I need you to understand something. Good. Can you walk? Yes, I believe so. Thought my leg was broken, but it was just a sprain after all. Good now. Alright, sorry if we didn't get lost in pleasantries, but we're in a bit of a haste net right now. Where you go? Don't worry about it. What are you care? You always do whatever you want without any explanation. Shall we? Yeah, let's ball, dude. You wanna come with me or like what? Damn, everything looks so different. So then, Time Master, we're in my house. What are we doing here? Lila, you better sit. Okay. So strange. I've been traveling for so long, but I feel like I've never moved from here. What do you mean? You see, Lila, that day, that tragic accident, it all started when you and your father went to retrieve that strange object. And that was no cheap trinket or piece of space scrap. It was a powerful relic. A type of relic. The object was a bridge between the physical world and this astral world, gate through which the divine has communicated with mankind for centuries. Coming into contact with it, the artifact allowed one to see what's on the other side. Beyond the ocean of the Kraken, the veil that cleaves space and time. Glimpsing what lies beyond the veil causes one mind and body to violently shift outside of the mortal world. It induces a state for which they are not prepared. Enlightenment. This process has its drawbacks. If one is not completely prepared, they become eternal beings forever trapped in a timeless instant. It becomes a curse that stems from setting one's sight on divine. The enlightenment bestows powers that only a god could have, like creating universes and traveling between them. But since time becomes an illusion, one's very existence becomes empty and meaningless. Okay, passive. Well, on that day when you and your father came into contact with the artifact, that event gave you the power to create universes, but left you stuck in a time loop. I think I understand. If I want to obtain my powers this way, how did you? In the exact same way. You see, Lila, on that tragic day which you lost your father, I was there too. What? Yes. But due to the incoming crux in space-time, from my point of view, it was not your father who touched the artifact, but my daughter. Holy shit! Your daughter? Are you telling me that your daughter? You are my daughter, Lila. I fucking called it. It was a Star Wars. And I'm your dad? Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense. I saw you die. The explosion vaporized you. I really did die. But only from your point of view. From mine, it was you who touched the object and died in that explosion. But differently from you, I knew it wasn't really you. How? You see, what I said before about my powers was not completely accurate. Well, you had the power to create universes. My proper ability is to perceive them. I know that you weren't dead, but trapped in another timeless dimension, stuck in an eternal loop. If you knew that I was still alive, then why didn't you come immediately? Why didn't you tell me? Any idea what I went through? With you gone, thinking it was all my fault. I couldn't. Don't you think I know how it felt, knowing where you were, but without the means to reach you? Your curse was living in a timeless prison. Mine living with the knowledge that you were trapped. Spent years trying to figure out how to travel between universes, how to get to you. For you, it must have felt only years or so. By my end, it was decades. After the accident, I was desperate. Despite having been enlightened, I felt so lost. I needed to understand why the divine chose to curse us this way. Traveled through the solar system, visiting each known civilized and uncivilized world. I talked with thousands of people, listening to their stories, read their books, exploring their worlds. I looked for answers in hundreds of different cults and religions. Read, prayed, and meditated. Came as far as modifying parts of my own body to help me detach from the material world. I learned the hand mechanics of the universe and its origins. I finally understood. I learned how to use my enlightened condition to project myself far from my own universe, to travel beyond the structure of space-time. Well, I finally found you exactly as young as I left you. When I saw you didn't know how, I meant to tell you everything from the start. But my appearance, the jumbled order of time, I couldn't be sure how you would react. Dade. My little girl. So you're here. So it's all over then. We can be together again. Not exactly. No, why? We don't belong to the same reality anymore, Lila. Every jump I make is just a temporary reprieve from the gods beyond the veil. For now, I've been allowed to share your world with you, but it's not going to last much longer. I'm banking on stolen time. When I'll disappear again, you'll be stuck again in your temporal prison. And this time, I'm afraid it will be forever. What? There is a way to break your cycle together. It must be quick. By combining our powers, we can go back to that moment to make things the way that they should. But can we do that? You'll create a universe, a very special one in which everything happened in the right way, in which we share the same reality again. Then the one of the accident. Exactly. When you have done that, I'll bring you inside. We'll return to the day and close the cursed cycle. Okay, let's do it then. What should I do exactly? Good. Start by sitting down. First of all, we need to enter in a meditative trance so that we can align our powers. I have no clue how to do that. Alright. Close your eyes and follow my breathing. I think we're aligned. Should be enough. Oh, that's it? Of course not. Now, you need to recreate the universe where everything started. But how? That requires too much precision. Normally, I just use ingredients that I find lying around as a basis for a universe. I don't have a specific way of exactly what I want. We'll use what the Kraken gave us when we received our enlightenment and our curses. Our hair. They're the purest manifestation of our link with the world behind the veil. You don't have any hair. I used to. I cut them away when I got into the cult of detachment. I still kept a piece. I kept it just in case. Use the exact 2 tentacles to make the universe. Now shape it needs to reflect the initially circle and with an appendix cleaving halfway. No. Initial circular and unperturbed with trying to think. Has to be. Just like. No. What do we wanna? No. Two. This is perfect. Now breathe and concentrate. I will use my powers to bring us inside. I guessed. Oh shit. They're aligned. I told you the Kraken is bad. Very bad indeed. Daddy? What is it, honey? If I met a monster like that, and it wants to cut me up into pieces, would you save me? Of course, Lila. Even if I'm very, very far away, even if there's a lot of traffic. Always, Lila, no monster will touch you for as long as I live. Good. Yes, ma'am. Keep reading. Found flesh or body to call his own, the man is dragged down by the Kraken's descent. Not living nor dead, he does not lament the remnants he left in the quest for the unknown. Soon after, his relatives and those close to him wander the world in search of his traces. Finally come to the ocean's last brim. They'd find all his spoils spread over the places. Collecting those relics, they ask themselves why his bodily parts are so strewn on the shore. All of those, some believe he'd come there to die. A few that he might have ascended, or more. The stories thus birthed begun to be told, and those that revered him and all his remains saw it that man's destiny was helped to unfold, forever in freedom from earthly restraints. Like that lonely being who once had been flesh, men face every moment the ultimate choice. Being dust of stars, like trapped in a mesh, or staring at God's face and hearing his voice. The end. Did you like the story? Yawns, yes. Sleepy? A little bit. Bedtime then? Okay. Protect me when I sleep, of course. I don't want to drown in the ocean. Me too, little one. Come on, let's go to sleep. What is that? Don't worry about it. Try to concentrate. It's like my hair. It's the Kraken from the book that Mom used to read to me when I was little. Oh God, the giants that cursed that child. Yes, Lila. It's the one who guards the threshold between the spirits and the material world. Then one depicted in that statue. Lila, don't lose focus. That's the depth of ocean, Lila. We can't linger here any longer. We need to move forward. Close your eyes and focus on meditation. Yes, I'm sorry. Now focus on that single moment. No matter how hard it is to remember, go back to that day. Dad, holy shit, is it really you? I've missed you so much. I've missed you too, Lila, so much. We're here. So now we can go back. We can start again. Lila, I'm changing course. It could be... I should remember how to do that. It doesn't work. The drive seems to be locked in place. We're in front of that cursed thing again. Lila, let me explain. No. I already know what Tell me. There must have been another way, some solution that we didn't explore yet. No, Lila, this is all there is left to do. Believe me, I tried every possible way. It's time for me to go now. You can't. I can't lose you again. I don't want to. I can't go through this all over again. Lila, we have no choice. For both of us to exist in the same universe and allow the other to go on their life, one of us must sacrifice themselves. I'll go. Lila, don't say that. I will go. I can't stand to watch you die. Not again. Please. My little girl. I love you, Dad. Love you too, my child. Promise me you'll be strong. That you'll leave that spaceship and that colony and live your own life. I promise, Dad. Okay, Lila, how are you feeling? How do you expect me to feel? I understand. Whenever you're ready, direct the ship towards the target. If I could do otherwise. There. Dad, did you say something? No, what are you talking about? Nothing, I just must have imagined it. Lila, listen to me, Lila. What? Lila, stop. There's another way. What? I know you. That man who was preaching in the middle of the square the other day. The Archbishop of the Church of Many Gods. Why did you try to capture my father? What do you want from him? That's of no importance now. I'm here to help you. You're about to commit a terrible mistake. I'm here to help you avoid it. Uncle, I finally managed to bring you to them. Don't I deserve promotion? Shut up! Lila, listen to me. Your very lives are at stake. How can you be so deluded to think that I'd trust you? You captured and incarcerated my father. We did it for his own good. For the good of you both. I know it sounds hard to believe, but your father is sick. His frequent travels ended up corrupting his soul. But he can be saved, he can be cured, so that you can be together again. What should I do to avoid it? You don't need to do anything. Just let yourself go. Return to the now. Return home with your father. Lila, what's happening? Turn home, Lila. Lila, who are you talking to? It's the Archbishop. He says there's a way for us to return home together. The Arch, Lila, don't listen to him. He just wants to capture us and steal our powers for his own ends. But, Lila, your father is very sick and tired. He doesn't know what he's saying. He traveled so far to find you, to save you. But now it's up to you to save him. I must save him? Yes, let yourself go, Lila, and return home to your father. Lila, don't listen to him. Oh, shit. Oh. Do I listen to him or do I shave him? Oh, God. I don't know. I don't know. I don't, do I, well, I mean, that guy's a jackass. Right? It's trying to think. It's fucking what? It's like, okay, do we save the dad? Do we not save the dad? Let's listen to him. I don't believe you. What? You just want to steal our powers. No, I swear on the gods, you must understand. Don't you realize that you would just bring the curse upon yourself? Powers are not meant for mankind. You'd be cursed exactly like me and my father. Ha ha ha. What's happening? Listen to me, child. If you'd done this of your own free will, there was a chance I'd let you live. But it's clear I'll have to pull you out by force. I'd like to see you try. You leave me no choice. How dare you attempt to steal our powers? Holy shit. No. Lila, what's happening? It's nothing, Dad. Everything's under control. Sorry about before. Don't worry. I'm doing well. Let me know whenever we're ready. We're here. We should be right on that thing. Yes, I can see it. Good. Well, it's been good to see you again, even if it was for a short time. Yes, I love you so much, my little girl. Love you too, Dad. Goodbye. Farewell. Dad? Where am I? Of course, the hospital. I'm back at the hospital. Hope that I would never come back here. I don't have that horrible hair anymore. Lila, you're alive. No good look. You don't look too bad, all things considered. We all thought you were along for this world. The explosion from the colony is a miracle that you're alive. A miracle? I wouldn't use that word to describe it, but okay. Lila, you know what happened to your father. Dear Andar, maybe this isn't the place to... She needs time to discover. Don't worry about it. I know he's dead. Lila, I'm so sorry. Ari was a great man. Lila, all sad. Can't imagine how you must feel right now. No need to worry. I know it seems hard, but I believe I'm okay. Need time to be alone for a while. But of course, Lila. Thanks for coming anyways. 4 of you. Always here when you need. Of course, always at your disposal. Thanks. See you guys later. Bye, Dad. Dad? Dad, where are you? Dad. Dad? Oh, it was just a dream. Ugh. Another day in the dump alone. Seems... Come on, Lila. You have to keep going somehow. Did anything change? Like... No, the nav system's still down. And everything. That looks clean though. Ah, right, I don't have powers anymore. What a mess, I can't even make a few bucks creating universes. Damn it. Oh, what's this? Meet me at the tea house. We have something to tell you. No, it's tea house. Let's do one now. Trust me, you'll like. I don't think so, but let's try. What? Yeah. Well, nothing. It was just, and I wanted to give you a present. Gift? What are you talking about? Lila, we were shocked by what happened to your father and the whole story of the temporal prison. More confused, less shocked. Yes, anyways. Guys, please, I know you want to be kind, but I ask you to hurry up. I have so much to do. I don't have time to waste. We know. You don't have powers anymore and no more job. But I'll have a little tact for heaven's sake. And give her the ticket and that's it. Ticket. Yes, here it is. From Jupiter to Mars? A ticket to Mars? Your story went around the colony. Many people wanted to help you, so we raised money. You wanted to kick me out? You know well, Lila, that there is no future for you on Jupiter. Now, good for you to continue living the stump. You need to grow, find better life. But I heard about some cousins who work on the terraforming planet on Mount Olympus. They told me they're making progress. There's lots of vegetation and work. They'll help you settle in. A new life, Lila. That's what your father wanted for ye. Thank you. I don't know how. Don't worry, Lila. You don't owe us anything. Just be ready in the departure in a few days. And what will you two do? Us? Our lives here. Yes, for us it's already been too late. You have your whole life ahead of you. Don't waste it. I won't. Thank you. Oh, I see. Yeah. We're going to Mars. The line for Mars. Wonder what happened to the Archbishop, dude. Did he just die? A little like spherical existences. I guess that's the family. When she was younger. Oh yeah. Oh. Well, that was a very nice game, chat. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very lovely game. When it comes down to it. It was. It really was. And it's free. Imagine that shit. It's free on Epic Games, by the way. That being said, guys, it has been 5 hours. So I really do need to head off. I do thank you all for stopping by and doing everything. I will catch you all tomorrow. Probably just do some Marvel Rivals. I can even like muster like words. There was a Fortnite live event today. Probably not gonna care about it. To be honest with you, it is how it is. It comes down to it. But I yeah. Continue on. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will check you after. Hope have you guys a good day. We'll, like I said, be on tomorrow. And see you guys later. Yo, goodbye.